and it seems like you are really cleaning up the area well, and perhaps a meeting could be arranged in the future for you if you require a meeting. Attached to this letter is a small token for your good work. With respect, the Duchess Ira Amlin?
Ira Amlin.
Ira Amlin. And look at what I got, you guys!
Okay, yeah, as you open the envelope, you see that out of the envelope comes a small pearl necklace.
Fancy. So badgering the Duchess just gives you stuff. Got it.
By the way, that pearl necklace is a magic item.
I did not badger her. I sent a very respectful letter. One letter.
That letter, not that letter, that amulet is a, I already sent you the thing, is a parafat of protection from curses.
Yeah. I am going
3
to wear
times
it
per
forever.
day, when you're affected by a curse or hex, you can reroll the save immediately. And you must take the second roll even if it's worse.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
That's a 12,000 gold magic item. Pretty good.
I'm going to wear it forever, and I'm going to be like, you guys, look what I got.
Someday Walter's gonna try to curse you, and that's gonna be the thing that saves you.
Exactly. But you guys, the
Walter-
Duchess is
Walter,
actually chill with my letter.
Walter speaks up and he says, I'm surprised that the Duchess decided to put her actual name in the letter.
Maybe we're really cool.
Perhaps she trusts you.
She should.
See, Walter, she likes us.
Yeah.
I had no doubts that she liked you, or she wouldn't have kept paying for all of this stuff.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean she would have actually answered our letter.
My Duchess is a polite woman. She wouldn't leave a letter unanswered. Even
Like
if it
the
was.
genie.
Well, I like her just because now I have a necklace, so I feel special.
Okay, gang. It's the morning after the attack of the Infinite Dragonflight.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's what happened.
Have I already given Walter my flyer?
What flyer?
My help wanted flyer.
Oh,
You
yeah.
thought it was a joke.
Yeah, he's gotta spend the next couple months making sure that gets everywhere.
Do you have scales? What color are they?
It's like in like a few places.
Do not traitor.
Please do not, traitor.
No, it's please no treachery.
Yeah.
Seriously, though.
Do
Did you
not
guys-
treachery.
You guys like my TikTok?
I saw it, yeah.
It's so awful.
So,
It speaks to the heart.
Nara? Make sure you gotta pick your spells, Nara.
Olivia Rodrigo just coming in clutch.
And also, you're muted if you don't know.
I gotta pick the way I die.
Oh, well, don't.
There are
do
no spells
that
that instantly kill you, unless you, like, fireball yourself repeatedly.
Most metal way of suicide possible. It's just, oh yeah. Just repeatedly
Explodes several
fireballs
times.
themselves. Just repeatedly fireballs themselves.
Okay, gang.
Forgets they have fire immunity.
The castle is a little bit tense, seeing as you guys were attacked last night, but no one was able to respond.
Uh-huh.
And
Oh,
the
yeah,
party is
right.
just finishing their breakfast. Shundri kind of, like, scoots by and collects all of your dishes and sort of brings them off to the kitchen.
Thank you.
No problem, dear.
Oh, I
Should-
love her too.
Should we give a speech, calm people down? They don't even know who attacked us.
I mean,
Speech to
I
who?
think the
The
like
staff?
I don't see why they should be scared. We were just badasses and we went in there and killed everything. Know what I mean?
They
It
didn't
did
even...
look pretty heroic.
We were pretty.
Walter
Except-
Walter speaks up. He says, "What would that speech do, No one even saw you fight.
You're right, Walter. For
Yeah,
one time in your life, you're right.
They were all stuck in time. They literally were like, there are intruders! Blink, there's sand.
Oh, and they're gone.
Pretty much, and Juxel's dead. Like, that's
Yeah.
kind of everything.
Screw that guy. Caden.
We gotta scatter their sand somewhere. Maybe the Odiug dungeon.
Just throw in the moat.
Yeah? We put the ashes of our enemies in the moat as a
By the end of the campaign,
warning.
it's just a sand pit.
Yup.
We're like, that's
That's
what
the
happens to you
idea.
if you cross us.
That's what
Gonna-
happens to you if you treachery.
Yes. Exactly.
Get enough sand, we can get a purple worm for it too.
Oh god.
That's castle defense.
Yes.
That is castle defense. If you could somehow tame it.
Well, Walter says he kind of like puts his boots up on the table and sort of leans back in the chair. What's the plan for today? Walter eats a grilled cheese.
Did you hear our letter, Walter? Did you hear as I was reading it?
You read it aloud.
Yeah, I did. Very loudly.
And then I responded to it.
I just wanted to make sure you heard her roasting you.
He makes no response.
Yeah, I think she likes us better than you now.
I doubt it.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair. I'll give you that one. Anyway, dungeon? Weird frog dungeon? Where we rescued people from?
Weird frog dungeon.
Frog dungeon.
Yes.
Speaking of rescued people from, you look over here and you see that both Bithin and Zor are awake and drinking and chatting merrily with Dungi.
Hi, Zor. Hi, Bithin.
Zor, Bithin doesn't hear you, but Zor kind of turns and gives a curt nod to you, and like
I
sort of
wave.
raises his glass in appreciation.
Aw, what a guy. I don't remember. Did they want to come with us, or were we just like, "Don't come with us; it's dangerous"?
One of them wanted money if he was gonna come.
Oh yeah.
The other one wanted to get home to his mother, but
True.
they
That's
lost
cool.
all their. They lost everything, basically.
Oh yeah.
Who did Antic reverse pickpocket 800 gold or something to?
Zor.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
No,
that's what I
it was
thought.
Bithin. It was Bithin.
Yeah, so they just casually have an extra 800 gold in the pouch that they haven't
Did
found
they
yet.
notice?
No.
Oh, okay. Maybe they'll think it's like a blessing from the gods. I don't know.
You have no idea what gods what might follow.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know what's going on.
They're from fantasy Egypt. Who knows?
You know,
Now-
I hope it's a cool one though.
I mean, depending on the game, depending on the Thursday game, it could be a cool one or a not cool one.
Yeah, depending on the
Oof.
timeline, it could get real sketch.
Yeah, Sam is in the Thursday game where they have to try to save the gods of that
I know.
area, but whatever.
It sounds really cool.
Scylla,
but
you got something to
would've
say?
died.
For the frog dungeon, where we left off, where we rescued the people.
Sorry,
that was
the Frungeon.
Frungeon. Frungeon of frogs. We left off the place
It's
where
under the
we-
Furch.
where we rescued the people. That was the main building. But the stuff that they were saying that happened recently was the other building, and we haven't
Yeah,
looked
we
at
never
that at
went
all.
there.
Assumedly, yes.
So we might want to look at that. 'Cause something weird is going on, like right now in that building.
Do you want to teleport
Yeah.
there?
Oh yeah,
Not
we literally could
immediately.
just yeet.
No, that
I
spell's
think
too
we
expensive. Ponies.
It's only like an 8-hour walk.
A
What
lot
about
of walking.
horseback? Is it can't be that bad.
The only
Um,
issue is that there's a river.
Well,
Yeah,
and
we
then
have to
they say
pay
there's
to
like
get across that.
There's weird stuff going on in the dungeon. Like, do we need to prepare or something better?
You have a target in the dungeon currently.
Oh yeah, we have that. We have Frog Church. We have Froghemoth to deal with,
And the bone crawler there
Frick.
too.
and the Bone Crawler lair. Jeez. All right, so split up. Everybody pick one, and we'll get TPK'd separately.
Immediately.
Just separate TPKs.
And also, Tanky will hate us because we'd be playing 4 different
Yeah,
scenarios.
Antic just needs to go.
What I would,
stealth
well,
mode.
actually, what I would do for that is I would find a day that each of you are free on the week, and then play your session
just-
with your just you.
Yeah, just play it 1-on-1.
Yeah, I don't want to die though, so we should not do that.
Wow.
Okay, gang.
Imagine not wanting to die. Can't relate.
So, dungeon with creepy stuff?
Frog?
That doesn't narrow it down.
So, let's put it to a vote then. So the choices are Furch, back to the
Roach.
Rappan, Athuk,
Take me
Bone
to
Crawler
Furch.
lair, or Froghemoth. Who votes Froghemoth? Okay, that's no one. Who votes back to the main dungeon? Rappan, Athuk. Okay, good to know people are motivated about that. Who
I
wants to
just
go?
wanna finish.
Who wants to
wanna
go to the
finish the
Bone Crawler
frog
lair?
thing.
Okay, it looks like everyone wants to go to Furch.
Yeah, we want to go to Furch.
Yeah, I think the Furch is the my reasoning behind it is Furch is the most accessible. It's the easiest. Well, not like easiest, but like easiest to get to.
Well, and
And we
we
already
were
started
just
it.
there. Like, I
Yeah,
feel
and
like
we
we
started
need to
it.
wrap it up. I get nervous when we open doors and just leave them.
By the way, that spell is horrifying that you just picked. Liam. The spell Stage Fright. You fill your target with a sudden fear of failure, giving them penalties to anything that requires concentration.
That's a really good anti-spellcaster.
Take me to Furch, I'll furship like a frog, and...
Oh, it affects
Yes.
multiple creatures
I'm
too.
leaving the campaign.
Don't. Or do. I mean, it's not my
It's
decision,
not as
I
good.
guess.
It's not as good as Snurch though. Snail
Yeah,
That
Snurch.
just
Snurch-
sounds.
Snurch is just, like, snappy. And also I have a lisp, so that's really hard to say.
Snurch is snappy.
Snurch, yeah, just the everything we're saying right now. My lips are like, what?
It's not our fault that you have the scientific condition dumb tongue. So, gang, after a clean 8-hour walk, let me just roll to see if you run into anything along the way. I don't think we really need to go to the overmap.
We do be walking, though.
Okay. That is not anything dangerous. The most you'd run into along the way is... Liam and Scylla will know this. You walk past a herd of deer.
I don't know. They look
no.
shady to me.
One second. Here, let me just get you guys. Tell me when the map's loaded. I assume it should load immediately.
Yeah, I'm on.
Yes.
There you go.
Hey, we're over by the stairs too.
Ah! Double!
Ignore them.
Doppelgangers!
Ignore them.
I can't
can
ignore
take
them.
'em.
That's too scary.
We're level 10, they're only level 9.
True.
We could take them. Grunyard v Grunyard is smacking each other's shields the whole time.
It's like
People
it's
just
like
put
it's
your
literally
shields
like
up in
it's
front.
literally like two frat boys bumping chests.
We literally it just stand there behind shields like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh, what are you gonna do?
Okay. You walk in, the front door is wide open.
So are we
Yeah.
going back downstairs or are we going to look at the other building?
I'm fine with either one because I do kind of want to go downstairs first, but also I'm scared of going downstairs. So
I feel Let's finish downstairs. There's something we sensed an evil down there.
Yeah,
that
it's
we gotta deal
weird.
with.
It's weird down there, and I don't like it.
I see you're choosing the spell Mark of the Reptile God. Fun spell, fun spell.
I feel like there's some weird vibes coming from Nara.
Or it's just angst.
Well, she's getting her cool 4th level spells now.
that is very cool.
So, where do you guys want to go?
Spells.
Downstairs to the other building? What's up?
I guess, we're going downstairs, I guess.
Shoot.
We're like, I guess. Kinda scary, though.
Hey, remember this place?
Oh, yeah.
I remember every
gross.
place.
I have an eidetic memory.
Is that all
No.
the spells I need to pick?
You need to pick.
Pick your
Yeah, I think so.
moms.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you meant like 2 first and 2 second, or 1 of each.
Holy Smite's a decent spell, but it requires a will save, which you're not super amazing at, but still pretty good. It just deals straight up damage to anything evil and blinds them.
But it says they have to make a will save, not me.
Well, I know, but that's the thing. Your will save isn't amazing.
Oh, okay.
Your DC, but it's still decent.
Still
It'd be
not
good
bad,
against like big and dumb targets.
which I'm sure we'll run into.
That
'Kay, gang.
moment when you're big and dumb.
You're free to move however you see fit.
Okay. Shall we go back to where we were? Go back, go back, go back. Go back to where you were. I don't know what's with the kids' songs today.
You're back in prison.
Ah, dang it. I just
Go.
got out.
Nara and Scylla are talking in the background. Oh, okay.
No, Scylla tried to talk to
Wait.
Nara, and Nara quickly walked away.
But Nara can turn people into lizards now. It's so cool.
Yay! I wish to perceive!
One sec, I actually don't have the PDF of Rappan Athuk open.
I feel like you say that every game.
How dare you?
Sometimes I forget. Because I have a
Okay.
lot of it. Because I have a lot of it memorized.
Well, that's good.
It. Okay, let's go closer to the Frog God. This is a 700-page document. Okay, gang. This staircase heads downwards.
Oh, thank God you got the
700
PDF for that.
Pages of done. I mean, of cool. I don't remember what I was trying to say. Oh, fun.
Here comes
Wow.
the boy.
Hello, boy.
I love that fucking TikTok. It's
Yes.
amazing. There he is. So,
Heck yeah.
this staircase goes downwards. Let me get you the new map. Nara, please bunch up. Please stand next to your friends.
Make me.
I just did. Antic, this looks pretty normal.
Okay, good. It's not normal though, I can feel it.
Don't move when I'm trying to copy paste you.
Oh. I don't know what you're doing.
Okay, tell me when you're loaded in.
I still hate the word cloister.
Nara, as we get deeper, your Inquisitor
I
senses...
am not loaded in.
Well, I know, but I'm telling you the basics of this area.
Okay.
It's evil.
As you get deeper, the emanations of chaos and evil become more powerful on this floor.
Great.
Although you can tell they aren't at their full strength yet. It's like something is muting them.
I'm in.
Okay. Who else is in?
I'm in.
Me.
So, in front of you, a rough-hewed room looks half-finished, as if construction was abandoned and never resumed. A deep, narrow crack spans the middle of the stone floor. Wedged into the crack is a chisel, right about here. And the hallway continues this way.
Is the chisel looking at us?
If it had eyes, maybe it would. Antic, as you sort of reach down, the chisel looks rusty and unused, and it's covered in a layer of dust.
Okay. Well, are you guys following?
Is there magic around here?
There is faint necromancy and conjuration everywhere.
That's not very good.
I don't like that. I
Can
don't like
examine this chisel.
Okay.
I don't trust it.
It appears to be a normal chisel. As you sort of touch it and examine it, a bit of the rust kind of scrapes off. It's clearly very old.
Huh. Not our
Nara
problem.
and Grunyar.
Mhm.
From around this corner, you hear loud snoring.
Oh. That's good.
Oh.
More
Lovely.
ogres.
Antic can sneaky sneak, or Nara can win sight.
Do you want me to scout ahead? Take a little look-sees? I'll
Oh,
go
no,
take a little
Nara could use their
look-see.
free wind sight thing.
Well, that's true.
Yeah, it's probably safer for me to do that.
Nara
Yeah.
closes her eyes, and you feel those gentle breeze in this tunnel.
Oh,
Oh, there we go.
Guessed it.
I was
an
like,
ogre.
ugly.
Although what's it called? The wind is blocked by this door here.
Well,
oh,
how
that's not
dare it?
that's not too bad.
There
For
is a large form, Nara. You can't tell specifics, but there is a large form covered in a blanket, sitting on a pile of rotted hay and bedding.
He has a blankie.
Ogres get cold too.
I was thinking about assassinating it, but he has a blanket.
You're right, just like when you're a child, pulling the blanket over your head makes it impossible.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Yeah, this next room appears to just have an ogre.
This looks so
A small shelf of random things, Nara.
cozy.
With your wind sight, you can't really tell specifics. And a small little pail, probably has water in it.
I want to kick the water.
Tiptoe.
Okay, you tiptoe. You just walk in the room. He doesn't seem to notice you.
Yeah. Does there appear to be an alarm system?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Nope.
I wish to perceive.
You perceive quite well.
He has a blanket. Should we try to kill
I mean, it's an ogre.
it?
Yeah, we've encountered them
Oh.
before, and they were
He rolls
not,
over in his sleep.
not friendly.
Oh, he's probably not nice, but I feel bad.
We should get him before he wakes up
Yeah, you're right.
and take the blanket.
Probably gonna be like covered in blood after.
Prestidigitation.
If you coup de grace him, you can just stab his neck and he'll die instantly.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Whoop. You get close to the massive form of the sleeping ogre. Sadly, you thought this would be a clean cut. The only weapon you have is a mace for melee. So you're gonna have to bash his brains in.
I'd rather use my crossbow.
That's also something you could do.
I'm gonna do that.
Make a single crossbow shot with the 5d6 sneak attack.
Okay.
Like putting down Lassie, you like hesitate. Okay. He has to make a DC 42 fort save or die. He dies.
Oh, okay,
12.
well. He's in a better place now.
There's a gentle like, as the breath escapes his lungs, but he goes limp. Pretty much instantly killed him.
Unless he's like in the weird wall of souls.
It's the cradle. Nothing leaves.
Still better than this dungeon.
Oh, I
Anyway.
suppose we should
This
quick
door-
prayer here.
This door here is hermetically sealed.
Oh.
Not good.
The corners, and the cracks are covered in beeswax, like big globs of it.
Oh.
Huh.
So we
That's
saw that
unsettling.
they were making ghouls, and they had the traps that gave diseases.
And whatever they were doing, they stopped doing it here. And had a random ogre guarding it, apparently.
The ogre, on his person, has a small ogre doll, and a a big key ring.
He has a doll?
It's a doll of an ogre that looks just like him.
That's weird.
Oh, that is weird.
That's weird when humans do that. It's still weird when ogres do it.
Yeah.
It's the same thing as having Funko Pops.
Yeah, but it's one of himself.
I would have a Funko Pop of me.
Why would... Oh, oh.
Honestly, that would be kind of cool. Like, you could,
Nah,
like...
I'm good.
Except I don't collect Funko Pops because I'm not a Redditor.
I would probably,
Okay.
like, design it and then not buy it. I'd be like, huh, that would be cool.
Go buy me.
Okay,
Scylla,
we'll just trade.
This hermetic sealing job is very, very poorly done. Like, any weight on this door will dislodge some of the wax.
I just want to
Fact
knock
of-
on it.
The fact that they needed to
Okay.
seal it
You give it like
is
a...
problematic.
Ghouls.
It's quiet.
You know, that's fair.
Nara, it's just complete darkness behind the wall because it is blocking all the wind.
Boo.
Your wind isn't powerful enough.
This is one of those weird moments, because, I mean, we know we're going through that door. There's no way we're not.
Yeah.
It's just how big and loud do you want to go through the door?
I don't... It's really weird that they needed to seal that.
What are you looking for, Scylla? For traps? You,
On
can-
the
you know
door.
you can speak, right? The door
No.
is untrapped and unlocked.
We don't...
You know what? I opened the door. Brave
Okay.
time.
There's a gentle, like, pop sound, and some of the beeswax falls off. And you swing the door open. All of you are assailed by the smell of honey.
Oh god, there's bees.
Oh. Bees!
Oh
Is-
god.
Dungeoneering or nature, maybe?
It's honey.
My worst. This is my worst nightmare.
For like monsters other than honeybees that might make honey.
No monsters other than bees make honey.
Okay.
It's a honey.
Are giant bees?
You see no giant bees.
That means there's
Okay.
giant bees. Oh, I don't like
I am
it.
also afraid of bees, so Grunyar, so I'm
I
with
don't
you here.
like this. I don't like this.
There's gonna be swarms.
Why don't we have an invocation wizard?
Scylla could do a fireball. It's possible.
If it's Scylla never does a fireball.
I also don't even have the spell.
Exactly. Scylla doesn't have any big boom boom spells.
But I
And
do
a
have
giant ape.
scroll for
I'm
swarms.
joking. I'm joking.
I'd rather that.
Although I have the art for something called Ape Chief, so you know, think about that in the
I like-
future.
I guess Grunyar's just going alone.
Grunyar, you turn the corner and you just see more unfinished cavern.
I'm feeding my cat.
There's a
Going.
cat following the group.
Would it really be surprising?
I'll come with you.
The cat is doing a big scream.
She yells at me, and she woke me up so early this morning.
It's just completely blank. Although the smell of honey is getting stronger.
Hmm.
It's the strongest to the south.
Going north. Scylla disagrees.
We want the honey. We can get bees for the castle, and we could have honey with everything.
I don't want bees. I'm passing my fear on to Grunyar. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Do you think Armindo
That's
knows
the
how
void.
to like take care of bees?
He knows everything. He's
He
an
knows a lot.
Yeah, you would know. But, let's see. I was gonna be meta and say that's just a cliff off into nothing, but this tunnel goes it's essentially a small cavern with nothing else in it, so it's not on the map.
Why are we split
okay.
up? I don't like it.
Well, because y'all wanted to stand there for 25 minutes and do nothing,
I was feeding.
and
My
Scylla
cat!
wants to go
Scylla?
toward the honey.
I want bees.
This is a
Okay.
pool of honey.
I don't like that that's a thing. What are the statues? Wait, hang on. Coming back.
Statues are of armored cultists,
Do we know what kind
and
of
as you
cult
turn the corner, you start hearing a gentle, like, hum.
Oh, no. No, more like Antics Mike.
And you see nude women with wings.
Okay, never mind. It was the first kind.
What? These are honey monsters.
No, that this isn't what a honeypot is.
Grunyar and Scylla make will saves
Oh.
as you're
Oh.
hearing the singing.
Oh god, they're sirens.
So
Grunyar,
21.
you're immune for 24 hours.
Dope.
Scylla, so are you.
I'm like, y'all good?
Scylla cannot be tempted unless it's by jewels.
Nar and Antic, are you both attracted to women?
Yeah.
Okay, then you also need to make
Yeah.
saves.
What kind of save is it again?
Will.
Great.
You're all immune for 24 hours.
Okay, good.
Yeah, what were you worried about? Your will save is okay. Your will DC isn't very good.
Oh, I was thinking of reflex save.
Yeah, I was gonna say no. Our reflex saves are garbage. Why do I have a 7?
So,
How do I have a 7?
These
Garbage.
these nude winged women are sort of sprawled out and just kind of relaxing on the shoulders of these statues, and they're kind of like humming in chorus with each other.
I don't know what to do here.
And there is a there is a pool of honey in the center of the room, and out of the center of it, there is a tree.
That's not how that works. What is happening?
Is there a knowledge check for honey trees?
Well, there's one right there. Right there.
Doth mine eyes deceive?
It's right there.
Sorry, this music is too cheery. One sec.
Oh,
Gotta get some more.
well, that's good. That's what I like to hear.
Just play the Huntress humming. I don't know what to do here. What's over this way?
What's
Okay,
over your mom's way?
Hey, got him.
Got
keep
it.
going this way.
Honey.
Careful.
Oh,
Careful.
what are you attempting to perceive?
I don't know. Anything? Trapped?
Nothing looks out of the ordinary.
Bees?
Although this is clearly part of a dungeon that has been collapsed inwards.
Oh, well, that's a good sign.
So it released the donjon.
We should
Large
probably-
mounds of crushed stone fill this chamber.
I'm gonna take a peek through here.
Clearly, this is once used for religious purposes.
Oh,
A group of supplicants in hooded robes are still visible on the walls, painted.
okay.
The space has been filled so thoroughly that crawling over this is no easy feat in bulky equipment.
Okay. Never
No,
mind.
no, no. You're gonna make a DC 12 escape artist check or be
That's fine.
stuck.
Oh,
Yeah, whatever.
Does it look like the supplicants are frog cultists?
They are.
you good, Grunyar?
There it is. 2 sick.
Help me, party. I'm stuck. What are you
Oh,
doing,
no,
step
party.
party?
I'm strong.
Nara's leaving.
That's like, I don't want to be involved.
It doesn't take any effort at all. You can just pull him out, but he obviously is he's too wide to squeeze through this without trying.
He's too dummy thick.
I tossed the dwarf.
Dwarf tossing.
You'll have to toss me.
Ah.
Oh, do I fit, or am I also
Yep,
dummy
you're not wearing
thick?
bulky armor.
Okay.
You squeeze right through.
Whee!
Your
Look
hips,
for
though,
magic.
too dummy thick.
Too dummy thick.
Anyone not
Perceive.
wearing heavy equipment can go through without trying. You perceive this hallway goes
Nice.
downwards.
Heck yeah.
Made
I
of
love a
stone
good
and stuff.
hallway that goes downwards.
It's weird that we haven't seen the other side of this because we've cleared out a good amount of the floors we've seen in the dungeon.
Huh?
This isn't connected to Rappan Athuk at all,
Oh.
that you know of.
Yeah, this is just weird
Surprised no one else was intrigued by this, whatever this is.
frog
Whatever. What?
business.
You mean the honey?
No,
Oh no, the shield.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what
no
it
one,
is.
No one went up there.
Oh,
It's like a larva or a shield or a rock or
it's your mom.
giant marble or a thing.
The party meets
It's one of those
Grunyar's
weird
mother.
pennies. It's one of those weird pennies you get at zoos.
Yes.
The
But
squish
a really
pennies.
big one.
Yeah. I love those
Even though
machines.
that's still illegal.
Grunyar, I can help you get through here. Kind of. I can give you a +2.
Are we not gonna do anything about the no one's in okay.
Wait, what?
What's Nara doing, standing in the background listening to the humming,
Contemplating going and seeing the naked women some more.
getting covered in honey?
I mean, that just sounds like a good time.
It sounds like a very, very sticky time afterwards.
It may sound like
Yeah.
a good time to Antic, but not to Nara.
Nara's like anything that sounds fun.
Gross,
What?
fun.
Do wonders for your skin, though.
No fun allowed, Nara.
There's no way that much honey does wonders for your skin. You're gonna get acne.
You're just gonna get sealed.
Yeah. I think it's good for hair, though.
incorrect amounts.
Yeah.
So you're gonna try to get through?
It's probably like poisoned honey. All right, Grunyar. Do you want us to squeeze you through this way, or do you want to go check
She
upstairs?
says while crawling.
Yeah.
Crawls over everything. I don't know. None of these options are very good.
Okay, we'll just squeeze through this way then.
There's another tunnel up further.
We'll check it out later.
Have fun.
We have to see everything. Because we're just like that.
Okay, Grinder, give me an escape artist with +2.
Okay.
Silly, you'd have to make escape artist. Not strength.
But I'm bashing the walls for him.
13.
Hey, 12. That's worth. After about a minute of crawling, you get through.
Oh, Nara!
Dummy
Oh,
thick
oh.
Nara.
Give you the +2 as well.
No, Nara is flat.
Oof.
Oh. I didn't know that.
But still, she's wearing a lot of armor, and she's very stuck.
Well, that's okay.
Eat the human soul.
Can we just sort of like push people through?
I've seen this scenario happen before.
No.
Push.
Okay? You get a +2 to your next roll, Nara. Shloop.
Yay.
Hopefully we don't have to retreat this way.
Mm.
Eh, we'll be fine. Shouldn't have said that.
Oh, why are there more coffins? How many people died here?
Maybe it's just like a school for vampires.
That would be worse.
It's like a vampire high school, like one of those lame shows.
These are their lockers,
You mean the lame
actually.
shows that Sam likes?
The lame shows that I
Excuse me?
watch.
I've never watched a show for a vampire.
Okay, books, whatever.
Oh, okay, no, I
Anyway.
know what you're talking about now. Yeah.
There's a lot of coffins.
Yeah,
well-
yeah, there are.
I mean, this place was probably like either they stole coffins and hauled them down here, or this was like a crypt.
Well, yeah, but still, this is a monumental amount of people.
Yeah.
No, it's just Gorbaz's brother. He makes coffins instead of daggers.
Yes.
That
Yeah.
would be amazing.
He's waiting for the perfect one. Honestly, that'd be useful though.
The plaque on the
That'd
ground
be
in front of
cool.
you, Nara, reads, "The Hall of the Brothers."
Yeah, this is the
But
crypt.
that's a lot of brothers.
Big family.
Why are there no sisters?
Actually,
Fuck
because
off.
specifically because the Church of Sathaga does not respect women in that way.
Lol.
Screw
Do we
this
wanna-
church, I'm
we
leaving.
wanna-
I was about to
check
say
these
their
stairs real
whole
quick?
thing is being gross, so I assume sexism is part of that.
Okay,
I suppose.
Are these stairs
that
going
makes
up?
sense.
Those stairs are going up.
Do we want to see if these stairs go to the room with the stairs going down?
Yeah.
Okay, let's check these stairs real quick.
Watch me blow your mind and bring you to the same stairs you came down on.
Lol.
No.
Actually, it was a spiral. They never did say that it went down one flight.
No, it did.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
But now it doesn't.
Let me see where this leads out to. One sec.
It's like, and this is Orcus.
This is a 3-tier dungeon with many things, so I gotta check. So this goes up into area 1L, the DL1G. Deligma.
Got him.
Okay. Oh, that's the ape chief.
Oh.
Remember this area?
Yeah.
Wait, it literally brought us to the exact same stairs.
No.
Oh,
No.
there we go.
Dragon.
Hey, I was right. I was right in guessing that it was one of these 3 staircases.
But there's still 2 more.
Yes, that's why I said one of the 3.
True, true.
It's a labyrinth.
You say the word labyrinth wrong.
Labyrinth.
There's no
Labyrinth.
G.
There's no G in labyrinth.
Labyrinth.
Have you
ever-
never
have you-
seen The
have you ever played-
Labyrinth with David Bowie?
Have you ever played Skyrim? Labyrinthian? How do you say that word?
Labyrinthian.
Okay, you said it right this that time. You walk down the 10 stairs. Bam.
Alright. Moving onward.
Is there any magic in any of these coffins?
No. But, the faint aura of magic is slightly stronger now.
Great. That's
To
good.
the south, a large iron wrought door.
I wish to perceive.
Oh, whoops, I moved
It,
Scylla.
it appears to be a door, although you're not sure.
Your
Although you're not sure.
with a 34, I'm just not
Just-
sure.
Just intently say, Is that a- is that a door?
Above the door, there is a plaque in Chondathan.
Silly, you're muted if you don't know.
It reads, Wizard Light, Wizard Might, Light of Fire, Funeral Pyre.
Uh-huh.
I'm getting the feeling we need magic fire.
Feel like Scylla just needs to break the door. No, don't get that away. Scylla is currently buffering. So it's okay. Oh,
Well,
there
let's just try light, you know? Light cantrip.
Yeah. I have burning hands.
Okay, the door does nothing.
Burning hands, that's a good next attempt.
Okay, you blast the door with fire.
Oh, I don't have that. So
No.
Antic's got that.
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Alright.
Wait, what does it say again?
Wizard Light, Wizard Might, Light of Fire, Funeral Pyre. By the way, Antic, the door's unlocked.
Welcome
You
to the
know.
Wizard Might.
Listen, if
I'm
the
gonna get
door
out of the
was
way of the fire
unlocked, I wouldn't
blast.
have been trying to solve a puzzle over here.
Grunyar, 2 identical wrought doors.
Okay. That's fine. I'm just avoiding the whatever trap is
Which
about to go
one's
off with
might
this door.
and which one's fight? And I'm gonna open the door.
Okay, one sec.
Scylla
I'm
backs
all
away
in.
as well.
I gotta do the weird tool.
Scylla's Antic's about to get clapped. Oh.
It's a weirdly curved door. Or weirdly curved room. I need to...
Oh,
There you go. It is a room filled entirely. The coffins in this room have been broken open and burned. Soot and ashes cover the floor.
Okay, so it was a funeral pyre, I guess. I don't know why they needed to put that on the door. Or a plaque above the door.
There are clearly air vents in the ceiling that must lead somewhere. And someone is typing incredibly loudly.
I just have a very mechanical keyboard.
And you see that on the wall, just directly across from the door, there is a grinning bronze skull, sort of leitmotifed onto the wall, like kind of like part of the wall.
Is there magic?
No.
I was promised wizards by that plaque.
Okay. This place smells like burnt bones and flesh.
I'm
Yummy.
gonna look at the skull.
Alright. 44. As you examine the skull, you see that there is clearly a mechanism. Basically, you wind the valve on this skull, then several minutes later, it will ignite the gas in this room.
Oh. That's not. Oh, it's the funeral. Okay.
And
Yeah.
you see
it's a
that
cremation station.
as you examine the skull, you see that it actually comes off. Like, you can pull it off the wall.
If I pull it off, will the mechanism be broken?
No, and by the way, this skull, it's not like a skull size. It's like the size of a manhole cover.
Oh, it's very big.
Cool.
It's right here, by the way. Here, let me move you. It's right there. It's mostly made of worthless metals, but coated with, bronze.
Meh. It's mine now.
This thing weighs like 100 pounds.
It belongs to the wall. Wall can keep it.
Why is it removable?
Who knows?
Are there plaques over either of these doors?
Play check.
Actually, yeah, it's a mystery. I want to at least take it off the wall, put it on the floor.
There are plaques over neither of those walls. Neither of those doors. You pull that off the wall, and behind it,
Is it dra- Oh,
I think it's super weird they have a crematorium in a place that's full of coffins.
Maybe they, like, just never got around to everyone.
that right there is a secret door.
Ooh.
And you see the
Mhm.
other side of another secret door. Basically, the not secret side.
oh,
Can I make sure there's no traps?
There doesn't appear to be traps, but there are clearly people here that starve to death.
Ooh, that's not
Like these
Oh.
people.
good.
They
Oh,
were.
oh, maybe we should prop the door open.
it's on the floor. The door is literally on the floor.
I know, but how did they get trapped in here?
They were
They
bad
probably-
at riddles.
They probably came from the other side.
Okay. I'll trust you.
Interns of the frog cult.
I just don't trust anything. Ever.
Well, Nara's staying back by that door apparently, so. There. Door?
Okay.
Okay. Oh, it's Gorbez's brother's place.
Often workshop.
Weird. the only
Sitting
person-
here
Oh.
on this sort of strange chair, facing this with his hands, arms down, like, you know, like someone sleeping in class.
Oh!
Oh. Well,
He just napping.
you coup de grace mummies?
Nope.
I didn't think so. It'd
Are-
be a little
are-
weird if you could.
Are they evil?
Inherently.
They're undead.
Yeah, alright, it's undead. We should surprise it to death.
It sort of raises itself up and looks at you.
Aw, we disturbed its nap.
It's not surprised.
Initiative.
It's not surprised.
Are any of us ever really surprised anymore?
Nara, you hear
Alright.
commotion from way over there. No, 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 no,
That's
no.
fair.
No, 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 no. That's where you were.
Doesn't
Oh,
matter. Nara can throw swords.
It's fine. It's one enemy.
That's why I'm not turning music on. Antic, you're first.
wow, me? Little old me?
Yeah.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Mm, I'm gonna click. No, I'm not going to. I'm gonna go here.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot it.
You may shoot.
Does
Oh,
it
boy.
see me?
Yes. You ran to the room. What do
I
you
know.
You only get the first shot.
Not good.
He takes 3 damage.
Okay. Oh, 3 damage.
It has,
And his
D-
mark.
it has DR5 everything.
That's not very
Nara,
Gucci of you.
Don't forget to press spacebar when you're going around corners. 20 feet? Yes. Nice.
You're a corner.
Actually, can I just double move?
Yeah, you can. No one's stopping you. Grunyer.
How many smite evils do I have a day now?
3, I believe. Let me check. You're what level paladin are you? 8?
Yeah.
You have 3.
Okay, that's good enough. Swift action, smite evil.
You smote.
By Fustia.
Okay.
I'll just full attack at him.
Okay, so you get plus 2 to hit, and you get plus your level to damage.
Wasn't he marked?
He is marked, so you get another plus 1 to hit.
3 to hit. Yeah, that'll be fine. Boop.
Okay, and this is holy.
Oh, does my axiomatic go off?
Nope, he's neutral.
Okay.
So you're holy, so you cut through his DR.
Well, smite would do it anyway.
Yeah.
Just no DR
50,
for you.
60, 65? Oh, fuck. Scylla.
Oh, dang. Dang, Gurnor.
Yeah, I do a lot of damage when I like smite things and whatnot.
Oh.
He was just napping.
Can I get up here?
You have to acrobatics over this chest.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'm acrobatic.
Just
You get like a jumping punch in the face, like Superman punch.
just jumps, rolls over the table.
Claws.
Acrobatic.
You do it.
The claw.
My jump mod is 0 and it still works. Where
How
are
do you
my
have a
normal
0 jump mod?
claws?
Zero
Yeah,
jump
what
mod
even
just
is
means that
jump
you have
mod?
jump mod 0 just means you have what's it called? That you have no bonuses to jump.
Oh, okay, I got it.
You're normal.
I lost my claws, so we're doing gargoyle claws, but I don't think it's gonna matter.
What's it called? There are claws.
A lot of attacks that you don't get.
Like that. Medium claw,
Well-
it's at the bottom.
Oh yeah, I see it. All right.
But he's dead. It just falls and the body melts into sand.
More sand for our pit.
Seriously, we gotta collect this.
And what you see in front of you is a laboratory.
Another one.
We should collect all the sand from these random monsters and make like souvenir hourglasses. People come to visit the castle. We're like, contains real monster ashes.
We can make so much money.
This is my lab.
Actual monster bathwater.
Nobody concerned.
This is my lab.
It's a baby.
Get it?
Claw.
Oh.
Wait, do we actually hear a voice?
No, that was a
Okay.
that was a SpongeBob reference.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
I just enjoyed seeing a baby.
Is there magics?
There was quite a lot of magic in this room.
I'm
There's
gonna
a bird-
search.
there's
I'm
a
gonna
bird
search
singing.
around. Look for magics and stuff. Loots.
The mummy has some magic items on him. On the south, let's see, on the south cabinet there is a small 1-foot diameter glass orb that is magical. And, there's magic coming from this wooden box right here.
What do the mummy got?
The mummy is wearing a ring, and but he never got to use it, but he has a quite magical-looking longsword.
We just walked in. background, I was like, death comes to us all.
Oh, we didn't
Death
even
comes
find
for
out he
you
had a sword.
twice. No, we didn't even know. He didn't get a single chance. We woke up from a nap and just slaughtered him.
Let me unsnap you guys. As you
What
look
if I
down,
want to be snappy?
as you look down, this is a 1-foot diameter glass orb filled with water.
And the
Um,
bird.
There's a bird in a cage nearby singing.
That's good.
The water inside the orb is like kind of swishing and swashing on the let's see, on the little pedestal it's sitting on.
My bird says hello.
It really do.
Yes.
Yeah, and then below, let's see,
Wait, the
Yep.
orb's not even magic?
it is magical. It has very strong conjuration magic.
What does it do?
Let's see, I have to check if you could even figure this out right away. With
I got
32?
32.
I
I
know.
think I know what it is.
I need to check the
Not
rules
in
for identifying
character,
magic
of
items to
course.
see if you could even do this one.
Yes, you can.
If I can't tell what it is, I'll smash it.
That's not a good idea.
Still a
Oh.
tantrum.
Like I said, I think out of character I know what it is. In character, you'd have no idea.
You think it's a phylactery?
It's 15 plus the caster level of the item, so you fail.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think that might house a water elemental. This is all out of character. Like I said, I wouldn't know in character.
Well, I'm gonna keep it anyway,
Okay.
so I can try again later, I guess.
So what do you do with it? It's just sitting on the shelf.
Shit. I grab it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make a will save.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not a water elemental. Not at all. I was very wrong.
By the way, Nara, did you want to go with that thing I had that I had told you before, where you would spend your money to get your armor mithrilled and Calisander coated in adamantite?
Yeah.
Okay.
Suddenly relevant.
I mean, it is gonna be suddenly relevant.
Suddenly relevant.
Scylla disappears.
Okay, that's fair.
A 22 is not
Wait,
high
for
enough.
real?
Wait, is it
Oh,
because of the
no.
failed save? Because I have to decide if I want to try the save again.
It is a failed save,
I
and you can tell me if you want to retry it before I say what happens.
I have 2 retries, and I'm gonna use the first one. I'm gonna use is this mind affecting in any way?
Nope.
Okay, so I'm gonna use the will save from Viz of Mind. And try this again. Let me see if it gives me a bonus. Don't grab items that you can't identify, people. It's a bad idea.
Could've just put the
Okay, I
bag
get a
in
Good
the
to
room.
know.
4 on this save. But still, that was a pretty good save.
It was. That was
That's
better.
enough. You feel a cold touch, and you feel yourself being pulled towards the orb.
Does
quickly
feeling
let-
this
You quickly let go of it before it can continue to do that.
now that I've felt what it was trying to do, is there any bonus to a spellcraft to see what it is?
Yeah, you can do that. Again, make another spellcraft roll.
Alright. Swift action, intelligence, +5, which actually just means +3, which actually just means +1 to the roll. Spellcraft.
TC 33.
+2.
Jesus.
The CR18, it's a CL18 item.
Wait, what?
That was a natural 20. That's the maximum I can get.
This
off
is
the
a
ground.
globe. This is a globe of devious entrapment.
Oh,
The globe contains an ocean's worth of water. And
oh,
when you hold it,
oh.
you'll be sucked into it, where you will drown until the orb is broken.
Is it Does it have charges, or can you just kind of? Is it forever?
It's forever.
So
But
we
you
can chuck it
cannot.
at people.
No, you cannot hold the item without being sucked into it.
What if
Maybe
we use
let's
like a
just-
sling?
That still counts as holding it.
We should just like leave it there.
Each
Wait,
Wait,
hand.
so you just have to constantly keep making will saves as long as
Yes,
you're holding it?
every round.
Jesus.
Could it be mage handed into somebody?
That would be considered holding it.
Yeah.
Wow.
What about a bag of holding?
The bag of holding would not. Basically, you could hold it in the bag of holding, but as soon as you take it out, you would make the save.
Exactly. So if we
Oh.
open it and just let it come out of the bag, if somebody we wouldn't have been counted as touching it.
That's true.
Okay.
We
I
poke it
mean-
with sticks to move it around?
You could. That'd be very, very not super easy, but yeah, you could do that.
I'm down for just putting the bag of holding over it and then closing the bag under it. It is still a very heavy magic item. Like, I don't know how exactly Walter might transport it, but they might want it.
Maybe
Sounds
he
like a
has
Walter
just like
problem.
And if not,
resistance.
it's a cool souvenir.
Yeah. Souvenir. Somebody is like visiting us for a house party or something.
Basically, the
touch
orb.
it, they drown.
The orb casts a gate spell on you, and it essentially traps you and has a hardness of 10 and 30 points of HP. And the person has to be saved within 2d6 rounds, or they're forever stuck there.
Yeah, I'm just
How
gonna
do
call
you
it the Orb of
save
Drowning.
them?
You have to break
You
the orb.
Break it.
We
Oh,
get
okay.
Orcus with this.
I'm sure his will save is high.
Alright, well, do you want to attempt to get it in the bag?
Yeah, I think that should
I'm
be fine.
gonna.
Well, actually, wait, no, Antic, no, come back.
If it goes badly, we'll just break the orb.
Your sleight of hand,
For
in case it's
what?
needed. Well, you have to
Oh.
finesse the bag around the thing. I doubt it'd be that difficult to do. Like, literally, all you have to do is open the bag, put it open side down over the orb, and then.
You don't need to make a check for that. You can just do it.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
I'll
was
just
like,
do that.
I don't
Okay.
want to be involved.
You scoop up in your inventory, the globe of devious entrapment.
I'm just calling it the Orb of Drowning.
And we entrapped it.
Yup.
Can we trap the poop ooze?
It's possible.
Ooh.
And it's not a one-time use. Not a
Hero of
one-time use.
rats.
Can't break it from the inside.
Uh,
That thing doesn't have goodwill saves, it's an ooze.
you're
And it wouldn't
right.
matter if you throw it into it. It just constantly makes will saves until it fails, or regurgitates it.
There's also magic coming from the ring the mummy had, the sword the mummy had, and the box.
Oh
I
yeah,
got
we kind of forgot about everything else.
27 for the box.
Okay, you open the box up. It's not the box. But inside, there's a beautiful glass prism, like a lens for glasses.
I don't know if I trust that. It's another glass item.
Yeah, definitely attempt to identify it.
This one teleports you into a sun.
Yeah.
Like,
You
Scylla,
instantly die.
the ring is a ring of telekinesis,
oh, it's kind of cool.
Well, that's nice.
and the sword is a +3 longsword.
Oh,
Can I have the ring?
Yes.
Sure.
Nard.
What does it
I
do?
want to throw my sword.
I don't think that's what that does.
That's not exactly how that works, but still, it's pretty cool.
Telekinesis, unlimited.
I
My
feel
goodness,
like
it's a level 5 spell.
Nara doesn't ask for that much
My
stuff.
goodness.
We can just be like,
Ara.
here you go.
You could totally chuck swords with this. Maybe.
The ring of telekinesis. You can use the spell telekinesis at will.
It says you can hurl one object or creature per caster level. You could chuck all of your swords at once.
but they wouldn't come back.
You can use the spell telekinesis as if you were a 9th level caster. So using the telekinesis, you can pick something up, move it around. You can use telekinesis to push, disarm, grapple, or trip. Or you can use the violent thrust to throw something at someone to do damage.
15 somethings. Maximum 15. 10 for now. That's 10 swords you could throw in one action.
The sword shotgun, but I feel like their damage isn't going to deal the same damage as an actual
It is a
sword.
ring knotted with metallic tendrils and red and amber gemstones. It's pretty cool. Nara, you like test it by just like you can pick. Actually, everything in this room is within the weight limit except Grunyar.
I was gonna make a joke about throwing one of my swords at Grunyar.
Do it.
Go for it.
You're too close now, though. Okay,
Just gotta-
Scylla, get out of the way.
Move over
Okay.
here.
Grunnyard is not even looking.
I'm gonna use it and chuck my least important sword at Grunyar.
Okay, the silver greatsword.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm not sure how to make an attack roll for this.
it's an attack roll. It's BAB plus your wisdom. So let's see what your BAB is. So roll a D20 plus 10.
Okay.
Does this count as a melee attack or a ranged attack?
It's a range attack.
Okay. Yeah.
A sword bounces off the back of you.
Just not a care in the world.
I used the telekinesis like after that to pick the sword back up and bring it back to me.
Yep, you literally have the force now.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's right. It's just constant. Wow, that's pretty dope.
You have to be the designated door opener now.
I guess.
All it does, but
That'll
you do have to take a standard action to use the ring. So you
That
can't
makes
like do it in the middle of turns. You have to spend your concentration to do it.
So like, I could use the ring at one point, and then the next turn I could throw something with it.
No, you can use the ring to throw something in one turn, but you can
Oh,
only do one thing with the ring per turn.
Okay, so I
So
can
you-
throw it one turn, but bring it back the next turn.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
The thing in the box, the glass lens.
Thing in the box.
This is
Just
much
the thing
easier
in
to
my box?
identify. This is a prison of separation.
Jesus Christ.
Prism.
Prism. All spells that it's essentially made to amplify spells. All spells that you shoot through it, there's a 90% chance that they become dispersed and useless. There's a 10% chance that they turn into color spray. However, if you shoot the spell Prismatic Spray through the lens, it either does, your choice, double damage or plus 6 DC.
Wait, so it's not good to put spells through it other than that one spell.
Yes.
And
And
if
that
you
one spell becomes really good.
prismatic spray. I can't find this item on the wiki.
That's because it's a custom item.
What does it sell for?
36.
wouldn't know.
It would sell for 18k. The globe would sell for 40k.
That's pretty good.
We save the prism. It's a level 7 spell, so we won't be able to use prismatic spray for some time.
Also, Scylla, something interesting to you. Below the prism is 2 leather-bound journals.
Oh, Scylla found spell books.
Spell books?
I'll put it in Discord.
Last time we found a
Ooh.
spell book, it was full of incredible spells, and also I already had them all.
Didn't you say you don't have Fireball?
I don't have Fireball, that's
Well,
true.
now you have Fireball and Lightning Bolt.
Some evocation over here.
Ooh, Wall of Fire, Dimension Door.
Animate Dead. Pranking Grunyar.
Command Undead could be allowed. Explosive
Grunyar.
Runes.
Break enchantment,
Wait.
dismissal.
lightning bolt again.
If you want some demon or devil slaves, lesser planar binding.
I'm against this
Grignard.
idea. What?
These are the spells that Asa wanted to have.
Why didn't you take them?
Lesser binding.
Because it was 5e?
True.
What are you talking about? So
Oh.
many of these spells are in 5e.
I don't know.
Let's see. Arcane Mark isn't.
That is all that's in this room. That you see.
Don't forget the sword. Somebody's got to grab that.
I have it.
Oh.
Okay, you pick it
Read
up.
Magic isn't. Pyrotechnics isn't. Explosive Runes isn't.
Well, you get what I
Pyrotechnics
need.
is.
It's in 5e? Oh, yeah, you're
Pretty
right,
sure.
it is. Break Enchantment.
Despite the fact that I don't like 5th edition that much, I have all of it memorized.
I was saying, I think Break Enchantment and Dismissal have just different names, but almost every single one of these spells is in 5e. They might not have been on her list though. Sorcerers have notoriously small spell lists.
Yes,
probably
'cause
mostly
Sorcerer and
wizards.
Wizard don't share the same spell list in 5th edition,
Yeah.
like they do in Pathfinder.
Yeah, so Wizard would have been what you needed. Sadly.
Wizard is just better than Sorcerer in 5th edition anyway.
Kind of, except meta magic, bro. Can be so good.
Can't wait to get Quicken.
Just hopscotching my way across.
Alright, I will carry the Prism of Separation until it becomes useful.
Okay. You do so.
I'm adding that on my own.
Oh boy.
A slimy, gray-green clumps of mold cling to the ceiling. The walls are adorned with endless throngs of dancing figures painted, contorted and repulsive. The procession ends in an inner shrine to your west, where 2 hunched statues of hooded frogmen flank a great, bloated idol.
Great. Antics just like read it again.
There are magical auras over here.
Nara, you feel that twinge. This is a demonic idol that is empowering this area.
Ooh.
Gross.
Time to bonk it. Holy bonk.
Throw every sword.
Bonk every statue.
Kind of. The evil ones. Can we team bonk it?
Kill every
I'm
undead.
gonna bonk it!
Okay? Nara, with your adamantine Calisandra now, you cut through the stone like it was flesh,
Hell yeah.
and the statue is just cleaved in twain.
In twain.
However, when you do so, you hear a croak.
Oh no.
The
Antic,
frog was alive.
from over here, you hear croaking and... God, I gotta do the fucking sound. One sec.
No.
Little frog
Oh.
feet pattering on...
Oh, that was frog feet.
Is this the nexus of the energy? Like it feels the worst here?
No. But this is definitely empowering whatever was here.
This is just
Oh.
frogs. All frogs. Army of
Frog.
frogs.
You know, all dogs go to heaven. All,
All
frogs,
frogs
go
go
to
here.
hell.
Oh,
All
no.
frogs go to church.
Furch.
Can't need a furch.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Were they running away? Did it sound like they were getting closer or moving away? Oh. Never mind. They spoopy.
I'll zoom in on their art.
Yeah, they spoopy.
They're big.
They go in, they begin to move inward, and they raise their fists. They're covered in fist wraps, and they have monks' outfits on.
That's hilarious.
Dang.
Frog monk.
Roll
let's
initiative.
go. Oh, it's actually literally a starry monk. They're in the wall now. They're on the wall. They can do that. They're
They,
fun.
they are Sathari, yep.
Bring it.
We haven't actually fought literal frog people yet.
You have before.
Once.
Once.
I should really get my sword adamantine. Did.
It,
Can you like half coat a
Gibbity bop.
weapon?
nope.
Oh, okay.
The Sathari monk will jump 20 feet,
Damn.
and in this jump he will do a flying kick at Grunyar.
Oh,
Oh,
it's an unchained monk. Bring it.
Just the first
No.
punch.
That's just a no. That's just a no.
You bring your shield up, and it does. There's like a gentle like sound as it hits. God, I just realized when they punch you, it's just like
Good luck.
Sathari monk 6 will jump 40 feet,
Oh, hey, he's over there.
and he will. All of you must make will saves against being frightened. As this thing croaks, I can't do the actual volume, but this thing croaks so loud that your ears ring.
I'm immune to fear effects.
Yep, you're immune. Everyone else has to make the save though.
oh, that's good.
I'm just like, oh, that was loud.
And this is Will, right?
Will save, yep.
Correct.
Oh, that's good.
You're not afraid.
I'm not afraid. I turn into Eminem.
This one jumps 40 feet.
And you can't tell if they jump that far because frog or because monk.
It's both.
Because frunk.
The Sathari is going to use one of his abilities. He's going to spend a key point to dislocate his arm and
Oh.
extend his punch to Antic.
Ew. 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 I don't like anything of that.
He swings his arm wildly at you, but you duck underneath it.
Well, I'm glad. The whole time, Antic's just like, ew. Ducked.
This Sathari is going to try to grapple Scylla.
I feel like that's not going to go very well.
But he's slippery, he can't get me.
He wraps his arms around you, but you're able to force him off of you.
You did
Antic.
not consent.
Antic, you were almost frog slapped.
What are you going to do about it?
Well, I'd like to try to hide in this corner over here.
Just run.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Just me, corner.
They
one
all
sec.
saw you do it, and then all are just like, where'd they go?
Yeah, they get a bonus because they saw you do it, but they still have to make perception checks.
Okay.
Nope, none of them saw you.
They dumb frogs.
I'm just so
Okay, you get to make a shot.
okay.
Although making a shot will unreveal you, just so you know.
Yeah, I guess I
It
can.
might be better. It might be better to hold it until you can fire off a full round.
I mean, I could.
I mean, do whatever you want. I mean, I don't. We're not gonna die to these things. Probably.
It's just you all have one right next to you, so I'm like, which one of you do I like best?
Well, you have
Just-
3 shots, right? So next turn,
Yeah.
just shoot all 3 of them.
All
Yeah, just say-
three into the
Just
one
say
next to me.
I don't like any of you and shoot this one.
Yeah, I'll start with this one. I think that's the
make
one
a
I was
shot.
thinking about.
Pick one for
Um,
yourself.
Make a single
Um,
crossbow shot with the plus 5d6 from sneak attack. Okay. He can't see it coming, so he can't use deflect arrows.
Get wrecked.
Yep. He will then double hop
Oh boy, frog hops.
Nara.
I want to use my, I think it's the Justice Judgment. Yeah, the Justice one.
You can use 2 at once now because you're level 10.
Yeah, but I only want to use one.
I mean, technically, you could also do that. Yes.
So I
So,
do I get
You
I
have,
get
you have
+2?
you have a +3 now because you're level 10.
Okay.
Nara shouts justice in the frog's face.
Dead.
That's 40 damage.
You slice twice, and the Sathari is ripped into pieces, leaving just frog bits and purple blood everywhere. Grunyar.
What?
These are chaotic and evil, so axiomatic twice.
Oh boy. What, 2d6?
You just have to do axiomatic. It's one of your
Oh,
attacks.
right, it's
You
an
just gotta
attack
click
thing,
that twice.
I forgot. Axio. Single?
You gotta do it twice, so single, yeah.
Oh, okay, I got you, okay. Scroll, thank you. Ooh.
Okay, 1.
And... Whoa. And... something again.
Okay, he's dead.
Wow.
Starry Monk 3. Hop.
Apparently this one's the big bad boss.
Sorry, I'm gonna punch. He blocks it pretty easily.
Doesn't even have to, just hits
Scylla.
armor.
So a 5-foot step. Oh, I don't know. I don't even want to waste a spell here because these guys are weenies. I just gonna claw the one.
If you have claws, remember that if you scroll all the way down on your listed attacks, there's claws medium.
Yeah, I'm just gonna claw this one. I'm not
Gonna
scared
trade.
of these guys.
Gonna trade hand-to-hand combat with the monk.
Do my arcane, whatever here.
2 slices. You gore this thing with your claws.
These frogs made a mistake picking this fight.
Monk
picked
6.
this fight.
Flying kick at Nara. Nara brings her sword up and the frog just kicks her sword instead.
These poor monks, they can't do anything.
This Sathari monk here is going to attempt to grapple you. Again.
Cuddles.
Yoink.
Ouch.
He wraps his big arms around you. It's very comfy and slimy. That's all he does.
You kind of like it.
Antic, you are not stealthed.
It's not the worst.
You hide again. Make a stealth check.
Oof.
3 and 2 are not hidden to you, so you can't sneak attack them. These guys, however, don't
Okay.
see you.
Dang, those aren't the ones that I would want to sneak attack, though.
Nope.
I guess I'll just shoot at the 2 that are left,
Okay.
and I'll use sneak attack. I'll just make sure they're
Make sure they're deaded.
deaded.
They both die.
It was a little bit of overkill, Antic, but
Monk 2. 5-foot step, 5-foot flop. Two swing. One of the fists actually connects with your face. Punch. Nara. You're in the perfect place to charge if you want.
Why not?
Wappa Fed. Charging bonk.
Dead. Wait, no, it's only one attack. Not dead, but very badly injured. Grunyar.
Gonna bonk him. So I just put axiomatic twice then?
Yep.
And... Wait. Wait. If I have the full round button clicked, how many times is it going to trigger axiomatic if I put it on one time?
Oh, only once, because there should be natural attacks.
Okay.
Not manufactured, so they should only go once.
Okay, so I'll put that on there twice and see what happens.
Yep. However, axiomatic doesn't crit, so it's just
No.
a 10. The first one hits 18 plus 6, 24.
Cool.
Monk 3, 5-foot step.
I would nat 20 on the axiomatic though.
Punch, punch.
Just no.
Punches do not hit you. Scylla.
Yeah, just this one. Gonna get him.
Don't get it.
His chances, not good.
Look at him looking over his shoulder at you though.
I mean, I appreciate the hugs and all, but you're an evil frog.
He's dead.
A dead evil frog.
Antic.
Only one is left. Just pepper him.
Yeah, any full attack will easily kill him.
Just pop up, assuming you hit.
You are
Or
stealthed.
stealthy.
Heck yeah.
Just for the
One
overkill?
hit with sneak. Yeah, one
Yes,
hit with
exactly. I
Oh.
want to make sure it's thorough.
Dead.
Heck yeah.
Sneak. What?
The dungeon once again goes quiet.
Doody doo bop. Doody
Stop
doo.
moving so I can unsnap you. 1 sec.
Aye aye.
There you go. And I did an attack with Nara to remove the charge. So,
Oh, okay.
the ripped and desiccated bodies of the many frogmen litter the halls around you.
And Nara got the statue's done.
Yes?
Yeah, the statue got clapped. Pillars.
Just want
Oh.
to make sure this hallway connects.
There's a hidden monk.
Ignore him. He's my test monk.
Crouching frog, hidden monk.
You can't test on people. That's illegal.
He's not a person, he's a frog.
He is
That's
a person,
even
but
worse.
he's
That's
also a
animal
frog.
abuse. So it's double bad. It's
Wait,
animal
wait,
abuse and
wait.
human rights
It-
abuse.
Inhumane testing violating human rights is not as bad as animal abuse. Here we have
both.
the void. Ew.
They just cancel each other out because he's both.
Both of those staircases to your west go downwards.
Alright, there are way too many hallways and doors and staircases in this place.
I agree.
That's why we gotta clear each level before we move. What this? A door?
This door in front of you says... 1 second.
Oh, okay, it wants us to wait.
To Rappan, Athuk, the Dungeon of Graves, beware, O pilgrim of this journey.
Oh,
Do we want to see where this leads? Like, obviously into Rapanofu, but do we want to see what area it leads to, or do we want to explore it? Like, go back?
We could
Let's
dip our
finish-
heads in.
because there's this over here, and then there's still over by Naked Lady Honeypool.
And all the stairs, yeah.
Unless it's one of those hallways that we have to walk like 2 miles to get anywhere.
Oh, there's another stair.
More than 2 miles, just like so much.
There's another staircase, guys. There's 4 staircases.
Hey, Nora. This statue is of a frog, but it seems like a nice frog.
A nice frog?
A nice
lying.
frog.
It's a liar frog.
I'll explain the statue to you. This magical enigma. There is a plaque that says, "The Circle of Exchanges, Brother Arn sees to his amusement." There's a mosaic circle with a statue of a hooded frog watching over a domed chamber with 4 pedestals. Clockwise from the northwest, the following objects rest on them. So, starting here, there is a nugget of iron, a skull, a dagger, and a bottle with liquid in it.
I don't trust anything about this.
Would detect good do anything for this?
Do you want to detect good?
Let's try it.
Okay. There is no good.
What about detect evil?
The evil gets more intense this way.
There is no good in the world.
And this staircase goes down again.
What about the other one we passed over here? Is this up?
It also goes down.
That goes down, yeah.
And
It
this
do
one
go,
over here.
it do go down.
Is there magic around the statue?
This here? Yes.
Yeah.
Transmutation and conjuration magic.
I'm gonna examine the items a little more
How do you examine them?
for magics, that is.
Only the potion is magical. The rest are mundane.
So the statue itself has the transmutation aura.
Yes. To examine the potion, you would have to get it.
Which,
like,
if
hold
this
it.
is an exchange thing.
Yeah, I ain't touching that.
Like I said, the items are a nugget of iron, a skull, a dagger, and a potion.
I will exchange the potion for a potion of cure light wounds.
Okay, you go reach out and grab the potion. Let's see. I need to roll a d3.
Drug deals be like.
Okay. You reach and grab the potion, and you grab the molten of iron. Or the nugget of iron. It appears as though the potion and the iron has switched places.
Oh. Oh.
That's interesting. Nara, Anki face.
Nara, in your hand, you hold a small nugget of iron.
Oh?
I want to exchange the nugget. Where was the positioning of everything again?
Now it's potion, skull, dagger, nothing.
I want to put the nothing. Or wait.
Yes.
I want to put the nugget in exchange it for the potion.
Okay, you reach for the potion again.
Yes.
You cannot approach the potion with your hand while this is empty.
Oh, well then put the nugget there.
Okay, put the nugget back and grab the potion.
Yes.
Okay. You grab the dagger. The potion is now here.
What kind of dagger is it?
It's just a rusty old dagger.
I am gonna put. I'm gonna. 1 second.
That's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine.
Okay.
Okay, you put the dagger back.
No.
Okay, you don't put the dagger back.
I have a clay mug in my
Okay.
inventory.
Okay.
I'm gonna put the clay mug in there,
Okay, you put it there.
and I'm gonna try and grab whatever is.
So what's here is clay mug, skull, potion, iron nugget.
Okay, I'm gonna try and grab the skull.
Okay, you sort of reach back and grab the skull.
Yes.
Okay, you grab the potion.
Fuck
Yay!
yeah. What kind of potion is it?
It is a potion of heal.
Ooh.
It's a friendly potion.
The spell heal. You drink it. It immediately heals you of all ability damage, blindness, confusion, dazed, dazzled, deafened, diseased, exhausted, fatigued, feeble mind, insanity, nausea, poison, sick and stunned, and it heals 150 hit points.
I feel like you
Jesus.
deserve this, and hands it to Grunyar.
That is a ridiculous potion.
It's
This
a
is a
it's a
sixth
7th level
level.
spell.
7th.
Heal's disgusting.
Wow, nobody accepted my burn.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
I gave it to Grunyar and said, I think you deserve this.
Oh.
Ah,
Oh.
I see. Why am I clipping?
No, I was zooming in to be like, oh, are you fucking serious?
Oh, you fucking.
But we didn't get the
But
rest
he
of
was
the prizes.
he was Dumyar for
He
a
was
while.
Dumyar for a bit.
Feeble-minded.
I want the skull.
Okay, okay, one
Play the
second.
game.
So,
No, Nara has
so
to do it.
skull, clay mug, iron nugget, nothing.
Okay, I have a whistle.
Okay, put the whistle here.
I put the whistle there, and I'm gonna grab whatever is.
Iron nugget.
I'm gonna try and grab the iron nugget.
Oh, wrong thing.
I feel like
43.
Tick is just watching this like so entertained. Like I have no idea what's going on.
Left. You grab the clay mug.
Okay. I'm gonna put the clay mug back.
Okay, put the clay mug
And-
here,
Yes.
and the
I'm
iron nugget's
gonna-
now here.
Okay. And I'm going to grab the whistle.
Okay, reach back and grab the whistle. You grab clay mug. The whistle's now here.
Okay, I put the clay mug down.
Okay, clay mug, iron nugget, whistle, skull.
I'm just gonna try and grab the skull.
You grab the clay mug. Skull, iron nugget, whistle, nothing.
I'm gonna put the whistle down, or
Okay.
the mug down, and then just pick it right back up.
You grab the skull.
There we go.
So the puzzle there is, you can never grab what you're actually going for.
Yeah.
1 is the one diagonal to them, 2 is the one to their left, and 3 is the one to their right.
I will
However,
get
with the
skull.
DC 24 sleight of hand check, you could have just grabbed it.
Oh,
Nara's
Wait.
just gonna glare at Antic.
wait.
In front of you, there's a
glared
clay
at.
mug.
I'm gonna give
well-
the skull to Scylla.
Okay.
We'll see how it goes.
As you sort of gently toss the skull to Scylla, Scylla, it is the skull of a man. You assume
Where is sleight of hand?
it's a skill.
This is a lovely skull. Thank you.
I can't. I'm
Oh,
dumb,
so
I
why don't
can't
you
find
have it? 1 sec.
I was like, I don't usually use it because I don't.
Oh yeah, you have no points on you. You can't use it.
Oh, okay. I'm not a pickpocket. Nara.
Okay,
Don't
does
assume things.
anybody else want any presents from the stupid statue?
No.
You already got a present.
You're
That's
my
true.
present, Nara.
Don't ever talk to me like that again.
Alright, where are we going?
Don't talk to
I
me or
don't
my
know.
son ever again.
There's way too many loose ends around here.
Yeah, we need to like look around.
Do we want to go to a different floor, or do we want to go back to the Harpies?
We should probably explore back near the Harpies where we started.
There's also Nara, this intense evil from downstairs.
Yeah,
Nara
but
wants
we're
to fight.
dungeon clearing. We gotta go area by
Yeah.
area.
Be right back.
Yes. Huh?
So we doing the discover this floor first?
I guess.
Woo, woo, woo.
I thought I used sleight of hand last session though.
Did you accidentally wipe out your points in it when you leveled up?
Maybe?
Because you have 0 points in it.
I don't.
I know they've used it.
Cause yeah, I used it last
Yeah, because you
time
used it to put the money in the
reverse
people's stuff.
pickpocket.
You actually... Yeah, I was supposed to say, I don't know how many points you have in it, though.
I was about to say, is there like a history?
No.
Oh, that's good.
Well, how many points is she missing from her total?
All of them.
No, all like
So...
they get X amount of points
From
per
the
level.
total.
Okay, so, as
Oh,
a...
true.
As a... What's it called? As a rogue,
I'm leveling up.
plus
You
1
smart
per
Nara.
level. So you get 9 per level, and you're level 10, so you should have 90 points. 8, 10, 19, 20, 26, 27, 28, 30, 31, 32, 40, 43, 47, 57, 57,
This is a lot of skills.
58, 62. You are 28 points behind.
Somebody just hasn't been leveling up their skills for the past 4 levels.
So, well, I did, but I guess I missed some along the way or something.
Well,
I guess
sometimes
I'll do that right now.
Yep, you have 28 points to spend. There you go.
I don't know
Oh,
if I did my
thank you.
ranks for this level.
You didn't.
How many do I get?
6.
Okay.
sometimes our
Oh.
tokens can get mixed up, and then you might miss things you just updated.
What level are we?
10.
10.
And
Okay, that's what I thought. They do be humming though.
They do be
Oh.
vibrating their vocal cords.
Yeah, I think something weird happened because I'm pretty sure a few of these I leveled up at least to 9 last time, and now it's back to 8.
It's
Why do
possible
I
you
have-
didn't. It's possible you didn't click save at the bottom.
Our ranks can only
Mm,
go up
that's
to 10,
true.
right?
Yep.
Because we're
Then
up
I
to-
must have already done them because my knowledge in dungeoneering and religion are already 10.
Okay.
I don't
Nice, then.
remember doing them, but
16.
Remember that your points can't go above 10.
Yes. I'm tallying up how many I have left.
So you hear some humming. They do be humming though.
was that Katie in the background?
Yeah. Getting excited about spaghetti.
So what do you guys want to do? You want to go take a honey bath?
Yes?
That
Is
can't
that
be
an
comfortable.
option? Can we do this? It's rejuvenating and soothing.
Oh, that.
Well, do you
I'm
guys want?
assuming mind shock isn't something I can like do ahead of time, right?
What does that do?
You charge yourself with violent psychic energy, so attacks you make with weapons, natural weapons, and unarmed strikes cause the target to recall pain suffered in the past.
You can do
Should
that.
I?
How long does the spell last?
Duration
Should
is
I be
1
concerned
round
about
per
this
level.
error?
Nope.
Okay.
You could do it before a fight if you wanted to, yeah.
Okay,
But every 6 seconds that you're not fighting is a turn wasted.
gotcha.
Was that a nope for me or a nope for Nara?
Oh, nope. That error is totally fine. It's not a real error.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
So it means I could have it for 10 rounds, right?
Wait.
Yeah.
Okay.
By the way, did anyone want to do anything with that mummy hand we found last night? Or last
Drop
time?
kick it.
Oh yeah,
I mean, we'd have
the
to
one
cut
that you
off
have to
our
cut off
hand.
your own. Yeah.
Oh.
So no, I'm good.
I think we left it at the castle.
It is. It would work extremely well if I had brought freaking Tosanosh into this game, but I did not.
That's
sound-
5.
That sounds like a type of pastry.
Yeah.
Toast Ganache is his nickname.
So you hear humming. You smell honey. What do you do?
Stand here and just stare at each other. 'Cause we
Everyone
know it's
stands.
around the
They're
corner.
I
they're
just-
too nervous to go in that room because they know there's naked winged ladies in there.
I blatantly lie to the party and then try to steal something because that's what my two skill checks were.
I'm not gonna steal from you. Steals.
Yeah, exactly. And if you guys find me attractive, that's a 32.
Damn it.
So, gang, you just
Okay,
gonna
yeah,
vibe
let's-
here and listen to the hum?
Let's.
Let's kill some
Nice.
harpies.
I
I'm
guess we
gonna.
just go.
I'm gonna stealth.
Oh. I'm gonna.
Well, it
not.
might be too late because you're clunk. Clonk. Yeah, it's too late.
Air barrier, okay. +6 natural
Air
armor.
bar.
Man, that spell's busted, by the way.
They have what, a 26
Okay,
now?
and if are we about to go into a fight, you guys?
Probably.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Mind Shock.
You're gonna what?
Mind shock. When
Oh,
when she hits people, they take emotional damage from past traumas.
bro, I literally thought they said I'm gonna cast my chalk. That's why I was like, yeah, you're gonna what now? Just throws chalk into the
Basically,
room.
yeah. When you hit someone, they take non-lethal damage,
Of
Dope.
sadness.
and whenever you crit them, they're confused.
Nara
Oh.
causes depression.
Nara really does. And self-harm with the other judgment or whatever it
That's
is.
a part of depression.
Oh. Oh.
You don't remember Boris attacking himself?
'Kay.
Anyway,
The hum is slightly louder as you approach.
I cast Greater Stunning Barrier.
Okay. Does it give you AC?
It gives me 2 AC plus 2 saving throws, and it stuns things that touch me and if they want to hurt me.
Antic. You sneak forward, and as you sneak in, the RBs just look at you.
oh,
Oh, hi, Mom.
They both kind of like flap down and sort of wordlessly approach you. They are completely nude, and it's kind of strange.
Wait, can they talk? Are they
I'm
intelligent?
just like, hi?
The harpies kind of gently lean on you,
Oh,
sort of
I
wrap
don't-
you up with their wings.
Oh, that's not good. You guys, can we?
It's not
Something
unfriendly.
bad's gonna. I know, but I just have a bad feeling about that.
This harpy here kind of like gently rubs her face against yours.
you should probably try and not let that happen right now. You got bit last time.
Yeah.
No, you just got salty.
That's a
Yep,
bad
goodbye.
idea. I'm gonna chuck a sword.
I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get out.
Okay, make escape artists.
I was about to. Yeah.
Oh, you don't have that skill.
I'm just like, nah.
The harpies give you a stern look.
Like, hey.
I'm just like, no. I'm not going in the honey and drowning, you guys.
This harpy here shrieks.
Okay.
Can
it's
I-
time to-
Can you what?
I would like to cast hedging weapons.
Okay. And then combat will begin.
Okay.
Rejecting the harpies, not very good.
Well, the last time they didn't reject the succubus and got soul sucked.
That was pretty rad, though.
Yeah, I just fought everything in one.
It's how I want to die. Okay, combat.
don't forget to give me a +1 deflection bonus
Hedging weapons?
for each weapon summoned, so that's +3.
So Nara, you concentrate, and many copies of Calisander appear around you, getting ready to deflect blows coming at you. Sword orgy. Swordagy.
Swordgy.
This harpy flies over and attempts to grapple you, Antic.
You can't. But
She then drags you.
Get
do
wrecked.
I get to save?
Nope,
No, it goes against your
it's
CMD.
your CMD. She just grabs you and picks you up.
Into the
Okay.
honey.
She flies about 5 feet off the ground, and she's flying you towards the honey, but that's all she can move this turn. Harpy 8 uses her big fly speed to go all the way over here. The harpy draws a weapon that is tied around a belt at her waist. Swings, and one of the Calisanders on you deflects the blow away. Nara.
I'm gonna. Do I still have my justice judgment on or no?
Yep. No, but you could do it again.
Might as well.
Buff up, buff up, buff up. Let's go.
Dead.
Jesus, Nara.
You
Yeah.
swing forward with Calisander, and the first blow just pierces her chest, and she drops limply onto the ground.
Oh.
You even chose the wrong sword.
Yeah, you swung with
Oh.
the wrong sword.
Just
I don't
picks
know
out
why
a
I had that one
different
selected.
sword.
No,
I
Alright.
didn't need to do that.
not be swimming in honey today.
Sure. Can I full move or just 5-foot step?
You only attacked once, so you can full move.
Okay.
Okay, you are near the floating Antic. She's being picked up by her arm.
Whee!
Grab my hand.
Grunyer.
Take my hand. Take my whole life too.
Hey, I can move that far. Cool. And he gonna once. Does axiomatic proc on them?
They are chaotic neutral. So yes, Axiomatic does, but Holy doesn't. So actually, just do the Holy, because it'd be the same.
Yeah, and it's the same damage. Where is it? There it is.
Just the first swing.
Oh, whoops. I didn't click single.
She cries out in pain. She's almost dead. Scylla.
Okay, so if Antic, would it be possible for her to use Escape Artist to get out?
On her turn, yep.
Alright, so I'm gonna cast Liberating Command so she can do that with a +20.
But no, Liberating Command, she does it instantly.
Yeah, but like she still has to make the check.
Okay, make an Escape Artist with a +20.
Just don't roll in that one.
You're free, Antic. You drop 5 feet to the ground and totally fine. Antic. Okay. As any ranged character does, you 5-foot step away and get ready to beat some ass. Remember that you could rapid shot if you want. Fire 3 instead of
Also-
2.
Antic, you're muted.
You are muted. She says yes. She knows she's muted.
Yeah.
Make your attacks, Antic. Uno momento. Okay, I will make the attacks then. No attacks. Pew pew pew. The second 2 hit for 16 damage. 7 flies over to Grunyar and is gonna grab him.
Heavy.
You are grabbed. However,
Uh-oh.
she cannot drag you because that's all her movement. Harpy 5. While Grunyar is grabbed and has a -4 AC. Full attack.
Down to a 27.
Up,
tried.
all the attacks still miss you, but she pummels you both with the claws on her feet and her Morning Star.
Tried.
Harpy 6. 5-foot step. Grab lady. You're not grabbed, Nara. Nara,
Can I cleave?
if you want to.
I'm gonna.
Okay, just make a single attack. With Mighty Cleaving Calisander. Which sounds like a
Not
Power
neutral.
Ranger.
It does.
You hit the first one. Hit the second one. There you go, nice. This harpy is barely conscious. Grunyar, you are being grabbed.
Which one grappled me? 7?
7 did. You want to reverse the grapple, get free, or just attack?
I think I'll just attack. What's the negative?
A -2.
Oh, that's not that bad. Let's turn that.
I was about to say, you're making a grappling character. Don't you know the grapple rules?
I know some of them, but I'm not usually on the side of grapple, and I ignore all of the negatives.
I'll give you the, what's it called? I have a great document I'll send to you, which has just a flowchart of grapple rules.
Do Grunyar and I, or Grunyar and Antic and I get the, while you're flanked and adjacent to an ally with this feat, you receive a +2 circumstance bonus to AC?
You are... None of you are flanked.
Yeah.
But-
We have people around us, but they're not on opposite sides of us.
Grunyar swings twice and strikes down the 2 honey thoughts. Scylla.
Yep. Not even javelin. It's claws. 5-foot step.
You could just
and
punch
claws.
her and she'd die.
She gets clawed. Should I roll it or does she just die?
If you hit, she dies. Doesn't matter the damage.
Alright. She dies.
Dead.
Dead.
Oh, where'd Antic go?
Oh, she's been dropping
They're
in and out.
figuring it out.
Looks like she's got some issues.
Alright. Scylla, you just jump in the honey?
It's delightful, right?
You immediately begin to sink.
No, 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 no. Out of here.
No, you're making a swim check,
Honey.
boy.
Oh, I can't. Maybe I can actually. I'm very strong.
Can I, like, hold my hand out?
Yeah, you can make a strength test to assist.
Nara, the honey is too much.
The honey actually seems to suck you
Oh.
down, like there's some sort of pressure. That's a +2, Nara. You
Okay.
pull Scylla up out of the honey. Scylla, everything from your chest down is just soaked in honey.
I thought this would be nicer than it was. I was so wrong. I'm ashamed.
Did the harpies have anything on them?
Besides morning stars, no, they're completely nude.
Antic. Now I can hear you, but I can't unmute.
I assume wherever Antic is right now is quite loud.
No, they just
No,
literally
she
can't
literally
unmute
can't.
themselves.
Oh. Huh.
This is something. Oh, they're gonna try again.
I have an idea, but it might be a stupid one.
What is it?
Okay.
I was
What is
the Antic can be on the Discord call, like on her computer or something, and then get on like a voice call with me on my phone, so that she can just talk through me.
That would be terrible.
It was an idea. I tried.
Scylla, you clean yourself.
Let's try restarting Discord at least.
I can't hear
Oh, there you are.
Oh, I hear you.
Nope, now you're
Nope.
muted again.
No.
Oh,
You were unmuted for a split second.
the other one?
What other one?
No, I think they mean they literally walked into another room. But
So
they
in
can
one
talk.
room, you can't hear us, but you can talk, and in the
Oh,
other,
there you are,
unmuted,
you're unmuted.
You're unmuted.
Nope, no.
Oh, nope. Oh,
Hello, Antic?
Very strange.
Antic.
can you hear us? Oh, oh. I feel like they're just walking back and forth between the two rooms.
It's also possible that because she pressed the unmute button so many times, it lagged and it's all catching up with her at once. So she's repeatedly muting and unmuting. Okay. Nara, what you doing, bud? What the Nara doing?
Oh, I don't remember what I was doing.
These statues
Hello?
are... There you are.
Yes.
Hello?
I can hear you.
I hear you.
We hear
Okay.
you very, very loud.
Nara, these
I was
statues...
trying to...
These statues are of frog cultists.
I'm gonna cleave.
Okay,
You're
with your
a frog
adamantine sword,
cultist.
it's easy. It's about as easy as breaking bone. So you just slice right
Whack.
through it, and it falls over.
Whack.
Okay.
Whack.
Okay, we can assume you do it to all of them.
Whack.
Okay, you whack it.
Whack.
Okay, you do so.
There's 3 more.
There's a microwave going off, too.
Yeah, there's a microwave in this
Yeah.
room.
This is not ideal.
Microwave go...
Microwave go brrrr.
I have whacked all of the statues.
Okay, now there's a bunch of stone everywhere.
Put it in the honey.
Nara
Is-
kicks a rock.
Calisander doesn't have a scratch.
Good job, Calisander.
Of course.
Is it possible that there's treasure at the bottom of the honey?
I bet there's a lot of dead people at the bottom of the honey.
Yeah.
So if
Most
dead
likely.
bodies is treasure,
It might have had treasure. We could tie a rope to someone and
the
and
two
they'll swim down
warriors
to
are
the bottom.
the two warriors are just looking back. Just what-
Nara,
what?
Hello?
Nara and Grunyar, this stone is really weird here.
Oh?
What do you mean by weird?
What
Like-
that Grunyar think?
Look at this. Why is...
Well, it's back to being like normal. What? Oh, I see it now.
Grunyar, do your dwarf thing.
Drinks.
Oh.
Gets drunk.
Make a perception check, Grunyar.
Okay, I'm totally really good at those.
But you get bonuses because it's made of stone.
It's not enough. What's the bonus? Like 2?
It's already with your perception.
Oh, okay. 5.
Ugh.
Oh, 25, okay.
Okay. With a bit of fiddling with the wall.
Woo! Scylla, secret door.
I'm excellent at this.
There we
I
go.
found it. It's a
I
secret
figured-
door.
I figured it
Job.
would get them away from the honey.
I'm proud of you.
Not
No, I
more
don't-
stairs!
Oh god. Wait. This might be one of the stairs that we already saw that we should try.
It should be.
That
Should be.
staircase goes up.
Yeah, it's probably that. We might as well.
It does lead to that room.
Okay.
So
One
that
of the
means
many
there's-
staircases.
There's one left in the
I'll
middle.
just go the other
middle
way.
here.
Guess what? Guess. Okay, I'll give you guys I'll give you guys a +1 on your next roll if you can guess what's in this room.
Stairs.
No.
It's like stones.
Bones.
Kind of.
Coffins.
Coffins is right.
Coffins.
Yeah.
I was also right.
Yes, you
True, there
were.
are bones. Can we unsnap? Oh god, I see more stairs!
This
Wait,
is
let me-
just awful.
There you go. You're unsnapped. You can move freely.
0 out of 10 would not come back.
Okay, so
Yeah,
this
I
room
agree.
here. This room here. Let me get the plaque. There is a letter carved into the floor near this entrance here, and it says, "Graves of the Upper Priesthood." However, this place has been ransacked and defiled. Bones lay strewn about, and rubble covers the empty dais.
Is there magic?
Well, that's good.
There's no magic you see immediately.
There's a door here.
This is a locked door, but there are bars. And you can see on the other
What's
side.
What are we looking at? Oh,
Oh,
we're gonna wake up another mummy.
Antic, this door does not appear trapped. But it is locked.
And Nara's looking over
yeah.
here.
Nara,
Oh.
to the south, this large dais clearly had a statue on it once, but the statue is just dust.
Nara nods and walks away.
Nara hates iconography. Nara's a Protestant.
That's too pretty for me.
Antic, you do not open this door.
Yeah, that was a bad roll. Oh,
Actually, wait, you do, because you add half your level to disable device. So 21,
Oh,
you,
that's
you
cool.
pop it open.
Oh, you're right. I've been forgetting about that. Oh, I'm walking in carefully.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
This door is trapped. It is covered with a glyph that will activate when you unlock the door or try to open it.
Don't do that.
I was about to say, can I disable glyphs, or does it have to be like a magic
You
thing?
can, because you are a magic rogue.
Ah,
You can disable
heck
magical
yeah.
traps.
Okay, y'all, stand back, just in case.
Okay, you start channeling energy and make a disable device check.
Oh.
20 is enough.
Oh no. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, good.
The glyph of fireball is destroyed.
Now, I will.
This door is
unlock-
not locked.
Oh, okay, I'll just open it
In here, this is a large coffin made of stone.
Something tells me I'm not going to be strong enough to lift the lid.
I will try it.
The lid.
On the coffin, is the letters, or the words, Crypt of Monos Darmos. Magic and enchantment guard his way.
Well, I already tried to lift it, so
Okay?
I'm guessing
I'm
it's
getting
magical.
nuked.
What kind of knowledge would this be for?
Knowledge for what?
To figure out what it was talking about on the coffin.
You're not sure. The Crypt of Monos Darmos. Magic and enchantment guard his way. That's all it says.
What kind
Sounds
of
like
magic
it's
is on
enchanted.
The tomb is not enchanted.
this? What?
Well,
They lied.
I mean, the door had magic.
As you open the sarcophagi, this sarcophagi contains the intact body of a young lady.
Oh,
That's not a he.
Yeah.
it's
Not
a
a good
girl.
The plaque said his.
Craziest gender reveal ever. Go through this massive mausoleum tomb, get past the fireball door, and open the tomb to figure out the baby gender. It's a girl.
Simpler than some gender reveal parties.
You examine the corpse. Despite being a corpse, she is well preserved.
Oh.
She looks like she just died.
But it's not. There's no magic on the corpse.
There is now that the stone is out of the way, there is a faint necromancy on the corpse.
I bet it's.
If they just died, would stabilize do anything?
No, stabilize stops them from dying.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna try to identify the spell, but I'm betting it's just gentle repose.
It is.
It is. And Scylla knows this.
Erno should also be a
Yep, this is
Well-
This is a pretty common thing to do.
Are there any stuff we can grave rob?
She's wearing a nice sort of whitish green dress. She wears
Wait a second. They don't respect women.
Yeah.
Why is her body in a nice tomb, well, nice-ish tomb,
Who knows?
clean compared to everything else and blah?
And the grave is mislabeled in the first place. Like they buried the original wizard here, and then this lady ended up in the coffin afterwards.
They hate women, but they said trans rights.
Yeah. They don't. What's it called?
Oh,
They don't.
you identify as a dude? Okay, come on, let's go. You're fine.
You get the best of stuff.
Yeah.
What else have they got?
They don't.
in
They
the
don't
draft?
specifically hate women. They just what's it called? Women aren't allowed to be clergy of Church of Sithaga.
Well, she's not clergy.
That's
Well,
sexist.
It is literally.
Yep.
You stand
Well-
over the corpse of this young woman. Maybe she looks like she's in her early 20s. She's human.
Oh, how did she die?
Make a heal check.
I try.
You can't tell. There's
I
no
was
wounds.
gonna say, I don't have that, so.
There's no wounds.
Hmm.
A broken heart.
Oh.
No, but there's no outward there's no outward wounds. Scylla, examining the body a little bit closer, you see it was probably poison.
Oh.
There's no outward wounds at all, and the veins are kind of slightly bulged.
That's. Oh.
Have they got anything other than the dress
No.
with them?
There's a holy symbol of Sithaga.
And what was the name on the plaque? Starkos something?
Monos Darmos.
Monos Darmos.
That is not a Chondatha name or a woman's name.
Would knowledge history do anything for that?
So they did.
Do you have
trans
do you have
rights.
knowledge linguistics?
No.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Isn't linguistics its own check?
Yeah. Or linguistics, yeah. You have to make a linguistics check to identify that language.
I tried.
Eh? That's all you can say.
At least you can make the
It's
check.
it's certainly not Chondathan or any human language you've ever heard of.
I mean, I'm wondering if it's.
Chondathan sounds more Italian than this. But that's literally what I base the Dales of Chondath on, are the different Italian city-states.
Heck yeah.
I didn't know that. That's
Are we
neat.
Italian?
What do you-
Meet the ball!
I say, what do you think the guy's name is Armindo?
Oh, true. But yeah, I'm just wondering if this is like a situation like they built this coffin for someone else, but she died and they were like, oops, gotta put her in it.
Who
Because
knows?
it's just weird that, like, the dude, like, the name doesn't match up. I don't know.
Okay, but what if we used the heal potion on it?
Can't cure death.
I don't.
Actually,
yeah,
I think
that's
some of
okay.
you can cure death this level.
I could have, but
Only
I
the
can't.
round she
Yeah.
died.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Which most definitely is not now.
I worry we're not going to figure this out and it's going to haunt us forever.
Yeah.
Maybe she's just some person that.
Somebody.
Maybe she's someone that someone at the temple cared about, and they wanted to give her a burial despite, you know, this not being her tomb. Who knows?
Maybe she's just
Yeah.
somebody that they used to know.
Maybe she got trapped in there and suffocated.
Oh, I used to be so afraid of that when I was little that I would get
I'm
burned
still afraid
alive.
of that now.
It's so
Because don't-
scary.
So don't climb into stone coffins.
Okay, I'll try not to.
Okay, but people literally used to tape me into boxes, and then they wonder why I'm claustrophobic now.
How'd you get in
Wait,
here?
You had like an
When
oddly
did this
fucked up
happen?
childhood that everyone in your
Your
family thinks was
sister
normal.
or-
No,
By the way,
people at my mom's work did it to me.
By the way, Grunyar,
Oh.
this staircase goes up.
Oh, that's good.
There's still one tunnel that we haven't gone down.
Yeah.
Where?
Up these.
Oh yeah, up there.
Very upness.
Would you like to
Yeah,
fast
the
travel?
And then there's
Yeah.
32 staircases.
But only 2 of them go down.
And there's something over here. There's a third staircase.
Robert, go down.
You're a staircase.
Yeah, but to figure that one out, I'd rather just go up and then go down the middle one.
Watch out for the
Yeah.
void.
Oh yeah, and you know what? What are you?
Okay, let me get a map.
You just said what like 8 times?
Yeah, I'm curious. I want to know. Can
Alright.
you
I
show
wish to
me?
perceive.
DL2G. In this room, there is a half-buried copper ball that radiates pleasant warmth.
Literally,
Oh.
fucking ball.
And
This is a
surrounding
big
it,
ball.
surrounding it is a family of rats who are snuggled up to it and sort of
Aw.
scurry to the corner when you guys walk in.
No, we're friends though. We have the emblem, so they like us.
Oh yeah, they do. The rats don't run away. They instead look up at you friendly.
I'm still hoping we get the frog emblem out of this place.
Okay,
Rats.
The rats are all...
so
We're the rats.
That's us.
Did the perception checks help with this ball?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's a big ball.
You look at it, it's a ball, it radiates heat, it radiates light.
Spellcraft.
It is not magical.
What?
oh,
No.
I'm the giant rat. Okay, never mind.
oh god,
We're the rats.
hello.
No, it's like,
Oh, baby.
let me make
Yeah,
this
that's
tiny.
creepy.
Can I carefully like? Okay, so I'm going to very gently shoo the rats away a little.
Okay, you just pick them up.
Yeah, kind of. I don't want to like.
baby.
I don't see you.
I'll be like holding like 8
Yeah, I was
rats.
gonna say, I don't want to like throw them or anything or make them scared.
Eat.
Just
Yes,
wanna move them a
exactly.
little.
I'm just holding them.
Because I want to unbury the rest of the ball.
Okay, you dig it up a bit out of the sort of gravelly sand here. It's just a
Is it ju-
sphere.
Okay, so it is just sphere. It's not like connected
Orb.
to anything under.
Yes, it's just an orb.
Okay.
Where's Nara?
Why is it warm?
She did not come with us.
Nara,
She
you,
said,
you good?
I don't care.
Okay, fair.
No, I don't know what's actually happening.
Wanna check over here, Nara?
I want to join the rat party.
I feel like they're with.
Yes,
oh, no,
we're
never
just
mind.
holding a bunch of rats.
So,
There's a bunch
Okay.
of rats in this room, Nara. They're all having a great time. As you sort of dig this up, it's maybe about the size of... It's about twice as wide as a basketball.
oh wow.
The rats don't find you attractive, Antic?
Okay, I was just going to tell them that they're beautiful.
That'd be animal handling, but yes. They understand.
They are
Okay,
beautiful.
good. You're beautiful.
Did they get little rat blushes?
Yeah, look at their little
Yes.
look at their little cheeks.
We take them back to the castle.
They're so cute.
Okay, you sort of roll this sphere around. It's pretty
I'm
lightweight,
sure-
and it radiates a gentle heat and a very, very light, a dim light.
Okay, I'm gonna like move it over to like this section.
Okay.
So it's in like a cornery area.
It's not an
that'll
object.
trap-
It's not an object that I can move on the map, but
You know, that's fine.
yeah,
Yeah,
you do
I'm
so.
Move it over here so that the heat gets trapped more and they can be more comfy. And I'll dig it like a small little indent so it'll sit there and not just randomly roll if they nudge it.
Nice, nice.
Yes. They have happy little home now. That's all. I'm good.
The rats give you this look.
them. They're babies.
I'm gonna
What?
throw the orb.
What? Why?
I thought you were going to say you're going to throw a rat. I was like, no!
The rat- the
Clearly
rat-
something.
The rats scurry up to it. Scylla walks over, picks it up, and
No,
chucks it.
not the rat.
No, the orb. The rats are all trying to vibe around the orb.
Yeah, the orb is their source of warmth, and you're gonna kill them now.
But the orb, we got. Wait. Oh, I see. No, I understand. This was a bad call.
They said it wasn't
make a-
magical.
Make an intelligence check. No, make a wisdom check to not do that.
Wisdom.
Yeah,
Have that.
to rethink your decisions.
Oh no.
It's above 10.
I'll allow it. It's more than 10.
Antic just
Antic thought about it, but she wasn't able to do it in time.
But how is there no magic? There has to be something under it. Like, my God. I don't
Yeah,
understand.
There's nothing under it. You pick the
This
orb
is-
up and you're able to rethink it. You still can throw it, but you realize that this is
put
what's.
it back.
I realized
It's
that
probably
this is-
not keeping the rats
terrible
alive, but
idea.
they do like it.
Yeah, it's comforting.
Yeah.
Well, I still think we should take them and the orb back to the castle.
I really don't think
Well,
our
but-
Italian
I
boy
think
is gonna
we
like a
have
bunch of
rats.
rats.
We probably have rats at the castle. I sound like the mom that's like, we had food at home.
I don't know.
But
I don't
it's
think
like, we have
Italian.
rats at
I
home.
really
We
don't
have-
think
it's like-
Italian guy would allow rats in the castle.
It's like we have rats at
Casual.
home.
Well,
It's
like,
like the,
on the outside of the castle.
The rats at
Like, we
home?
could find some.
What
Yeah.
What is this?
That's a ratling.
Alright,
Careful.
alright.
They're
Well, I
known
think-
to have rattling guns.
Let's.
it's an actual joke. True. So no breaking the orb.
No.
We're the rats.
No, they like
Yeah.
it. It's
We'll
cool.
leave them warm.
Where are you
and
going?
Cozy.
What's
I'm
happening?
not going anywhere.
Don't go in the
Can't move
void.
You
I
walked
didn't
off
do
into the
that.
void. What?
Nara,
Nara.
stay out of the void.
Alright, Nara died. No.
It's not
We
my
have the void at home.
The void at home. The void at home, empty fridge.
This
This
room.
is-
So,
Displeasing.
water.
This room is a steam-filled grotto. Hot water flows from the cracks of the wall to a central sinkhole.
Why are there rats over there?
wait, is this like a? Oh, sorry.
You just
This
walk.
is a what?
You just walk off into the pit.
Is it pit? I thought
This
it was
is-
full of
This is a
hot water.
this is a 20-foot fall into what you can see. There's another room below you, but this is
Oh.
boiling hot springs.
Also,
boiling hot.
yeah, so that's how the ball is warm, is the ground is warm because there's hot springs.
Maybe. But it also emits
mean-
No,
light.
that is not true. Nothing else in that room was warm.
It
What
also
the frick?
emits light.
Yeah, it also
Alright,
glows.
What is? Why is that orb there? I'm so confused.
I got rope. What can I tie the rope to so I can go down in this pit on a
Grunyer.
rope?
I was gonna say, I'm like,
Hot, though.
I'm hefty.
Grunyer. You're getting a rope tied around you.
That's fine.
But isn't it boiling?
There's
We're
a
not gonna
room
go
down
in the
there.
water. I just want to see what's down there.
Okay.
He's got fire
Hot-
resist.
Okay.
I'll
you-
survive.
I mean, unless I roll a 6 on the fire damage for touching boiling water, you won't take anything.
And even then, you only take 1 damage. You can survive
here it
for
comes.
94 turns.
New map.
New map, who dis?
This place is impossibly large, and I'm losing my mind.
Nara's the only one that would be damaged by boiling water.
It's all that armor.
It's all that not fire resist.
So I couldn't find a good map for these ones, so we're going to have to use the shitty book map. Hope you guys don't mind.
Yay!
I
will
mind very
lodge a
heavily,
complaint with their
and my
supervisor.
immersion is ruined. Tweet, tweet. See, they agree. Book map.
Oh, that's rattling.
Book map. Hey, look, there's the rattling gun.
Flashbacks to the teleport maze. What is
For
this?
real.
You climb down and land here.
Jesus. We're never getting home.
I'm gonna.
I will now reveal this room. So rough, irregular chambers make up the section of this level. You can only hear the dripping of water and the sound of boiling. Next to the deep pool of water, there are those stars on the map, are a motley of 5 statues. 3 adventurer-looking types and 2 zombies frozen in place, in stone.
Oh.
Basilisk?
Yeah, maybe we
Yes,
could
what's
we
it?
could heal them.
Maybe, but maybe we'll just also die.
Or
And
hear
then
any
over
noises.
to the south west, you see a very strange area, unlike the rest of the dungeon. Cyclopean stone bricks, making bizarre abstract patterns. Over here,
I don't like it.
along with a set of double doors right here.
Alright, well, Grunyar can lower everyone else down, and then I don't know how he gets down, but you know.
Well, I guess we did that floor, so we might as well choose a new floor.
At least
Could be
now
this
Antic's
one.
background noise makes sense, because it's quite hot down here, and we're in a microwave.
Wait, is this hot enough to hurt people like Nara?
No. It's just very
My-
uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's uncomfortable, but it's not gonna kill them.
Yeah, Grunyer can help everyone else down, but then how does Grunyer get down?
That's what I was just saying there.
Flash.
You can jump.
Yeah, I don't feel like drowning in boiling water.
No, I catch.
Okay, Zilla.
No,
sure.
no, I get.
17.
So we are Italian. We're in the Italian mob.
Okay, so first things first, you do hit the boiling water.
That's what
But I caught.
However, okay, well, if you want to catch him, you're going in the water too. This dude weighs like 300 pounds with the armor.
Yeah, I go in
Yeah.
the water.
I mean, I helped.
Nara helps.
You did help.
300 pounds falling 20 feet.
Grunyer falls, and although his legs hit the boiling water, you both catch him by his beard.
Technically, can't Nara just telekinesis him?
Oh, actually, yeah. Wait, no. Actually, not. I don't think so. He's even too heavy then.
What's
My
the-
first
what's
thought
the
was to
weight
say, but
cap?
I'm not going to.
What's the weight cap?
I'm checking. I'm
25
pausing.
It's
pounds
your
per-
mom.
250 pounds.
250
Poggers,
pounds.
poggers. Well, how much does Grunyar's shield weigh?
You have to check. So, as a dwarf, you weigh maybe like 160, 170 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
And then with all your gear... Okay, yeah, there's no way. You're holding 252 pounds of gear.
That's awesome.
True.
I weigh like 500
You,
pounds.
yeah, you weigh almost like, 500 pounds.
That's pretty good. No,
You're just
Yeah,
gonna
Mama.
you're just gonna have to hit the water, because if you,
I don't care. That's fine.
even if you guys are both super strong, this guy is 500 pounds falling 20 feet onto you.
Just squish. Don't worry, I can heal you after.
Okay, you hit the water.
Woo!
It doesn't feel good. You take no damage. You then step out.
Fire resistance ring.
So,
Sauna.
Sounds about right. I wish to proceed.
you look around. You see statues, but no basilisk. These adventurers and zombies are clearly fought in combat with each other. Like, they weren't fighting what turned them to stone, they are fighting each other.
Is there a
So-
way we could fix them?
Does anyone have the spell Stone to Flesh?
No.
Then no.
I'm guessing that's bigger than first level.
Yes, it's a 6th level
only-
spell.
Yeah, level
Yeah.
6, we could get it eventually.
Wait, all we need is the correct concoction, but we need a lot of back guano to do it.
Next level, I would be able to cast it.
No one knows the Dr. Stone reference.
Interesting. Well, if we level up down here.
I actually thought that Backwana was like a material component of the spell.
Well, the only thing I know about Backguano for D&D is that it's the material component for Fireball. Because you have to
Keep my
smack
anime
you have to
knowledge
you have to
myself.
smack Backguano and Ash together to make a Fireball. Fart.
All right, what have we got? Is there just what's around here?
It's what I described to you. There is a small sort of sandy outcropping. This isn't water. This is sand.
Oh, for the moat.
There must be hundreds of tons of sand here.
Yeah, for the moon.
Yeah.
I mean, just to fill up a kid's kid's like sand pit, it's like 100 pounds of sand.
but this is tons.
There's these statues here. There's also this weird area over here that doesn't look like it's originally part of the dungeon. The walls are not made of stone; they are made of sheet metal.
Oh.
Is it magical?
Let me check. God, I'm on the wrong map. 1 second. Nope. There's nothing here that is magical, although the walls are covered with ancient glyphs that you don't recognize.
The heck?
And, despite being clearly very old, there's no rust on this metal. It is clean but dusty.
I'll be right back after bringing the dogs in. So
Gotcha.
I'll just barking.
Okay.
Woof.
Oh yeah, I guess Nara will also be right back. Alright.
Scylla, an antique side episode.
We need to have another one of those someday. We're so chaotic.
Another castle.
Yes, we'll
orcs
find
a
another
day.
These
castle.
pillars are clearly holding something up. They are load-bearing, but they are all covered in strange glyphs and markings.
I find this particular area unacceptable. I don't like it.
Why? Because they're like in rows like that?
Just this is very strange. It's strange metal. It doesn't belong here.
Yeah,
Let's
the
look at the
metal.
doors.
The metal is a dullish green metal, that doesn't reflect light.
Copper.
No,
There's no magic here.
It is the same metal that coats Nara's sword.
Adamantine.
Oh.
Yes. This is some sort of adamantine bunker.
Oh.
And look at the
Well, that's
doors. Is it safe? Is
interesting.
it trapped?
One sec.
Oh wow.
Let's see.
We out here.
Examining this
proceeding.
area, this door in front of you is actually false. The
What?
true door. Ignore the S.
This place is just getting more upsetting.
Make a history check. Scylla?
I think that's more of a Nara thing. Oh wow, I did okay.
With the age of this metal and the glyphs, this appears to be a pre-calamity structure.
Ooh. Spicy.
So who would have a freak? Like, what is this? What do we know?
You're unsure. Does anyone have linguistics?
Nara was able to do the
No.
check.
Okay, Nara will examine the glyphs on the walls.
Heck yeah.
Okay. This is what Nara can... Okay, this is what Nara can tell you. Okay, one sec.
Nara's that kid who took Latin for no reason.
There's
Alright,
a
that
high
took a lot
school-
longer than I thought. Wendy was Wendying.
We're
Oh.
examining this strange metal bunker that Scylla identified was actually pre-Calamity.
Oh wow.
It's super weird.
We gonna get some guns?
Get a gunslinger over here.
1 second.
Start multi-classing.
Luckily, Nara was able to roll linguistics and identify some of the glyphs on the walls.
Okay.
Oh. 1 sec. The glyphs make a
No.
microwave sound.
Yeah, it happens.
Sorry, I need to take out the words, because there's certain words with that 16 that she can figure out, and some that she can't.
Yeah, that's good. Ah!
What did I miss?
Nara used linguistics, because apparently this metal bunker here is pre-Calamity. And you're able to identify some of the glyphs on the walls.
Cool.
'Cause
You can figure out
know
what they mean,
things.
but you can't tell what language it is. It is not a language that is native to Arala. 1 second. Anywhere that there's a question mark, there's a word you can't figure out.
Three times 6 is 18.
Why are they talking in riddles? Are they French? Is it like French numbers where you have to add as you're talking?
It says, this is the blank of Prince Koshag Zentolin. He was the blank, sailed 3 times 6, sailed 4 times 4, blank. Alas, the world is no more. Live now and forever.
Huh. Okay.
Bet it's his tomb.
And also, with a really good perception check, Scylla identified this is a false door. This is the true door.
Oh,
Well, time to do what we do in Grave Rob.
Okay, Grunyor
let
says
me
while he
check it
walks
out.
towards the false door.
I was stepping out of the way of the real one.
Here
The
we go,
secret
Grave
door
Robin
is
again.
well hidden enough that they did not lock it or trap it. Although you
Oh.
don't see a
Okay.
handle.
Kick it.
Telekinesis.
There is-
Telekinesis.
There is just a little crease going down the middle of the door.
Telcahusis.
gotta use that fingertip strength.
Okay, you jam your fingertips in there, and slowly pull it like a sliding door. It creaks open. You can hear like gears or something break and jam as you break it open. Essentially, you essentially just forced a sliding door open with your hands, like an automatic one.
Yes. That's funny.
Revealing.
Shoppers 2 minutes before the store opens be like,
Yeah. Just like, let me in!
hmm. Why the floor look like that?
The room is crisscrossed with several lightly glowing patterns, forming some sort of web that fills the whole area.
Hmm. Scylla, what do?
They are pulsing gently with a purplish light.
Tell us about
Good for
magic.
them.
Do you want to make spellcraft checks?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. With detect magic, none of this comes up as magical.
But still perhaps spellcrafty.
Just by examining it, you can tell that it is not magical, but it does emanate a similar energy to necromancy. It emanates some sort of aura of either death or draining, but it is from a physical force, not a magical one.
This does seem dangerous.
However, you think that, as long as you don't touch the lines, you should be fine.
Don't touch the butt.
It's gonna be about acrobatics.
No.
You just stab.
Oh.
You
Oh.
actually yes. You must make a DC 16 acrobatics check, escape artist
Well.
check, or reflex save.
Well, I'm not going in there.
Shall I try?
Dun 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 dun.
Anyone
dun,
who's trying,
dun,
I'm gonna give
dun,
a plus
dun,
2.
Dun, dun, dun,
Okay,
dun,
good
dun,
plan.
dun, 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 dun.
How are you gonna give them a plus
You
2?
have the spell fly.
Oh, it's my enhancement school thing. Plus 2 to any skill for
Okay.
a couple rounds.
So Antic.
It's not unlimited though.
Yeah.
It's only a few times per day, like 8.
I think
Okay.
Like the laser grid,
Hup,
but
hup.
just on the
I'm
floor.
just like,
Hup, hup,
Bye.
hup, 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 and you're fine. This
Nice.
door is sealed the same as the other door behind you. And on the wall right here, there is a strange metal rectangle. There are 10 buttons on this rectangle with strange glyphs on them.
Do I know what the glyphs are?
Dara's good at riddles.
You don't. Although they are in ascending order of complexity, so you assume they are numbers.
Is it an elevator?
It's a combination lock.
It's a combination lock.
In the
Yeah,
they're in a
I don't
language
think
you
we've
can't
like.
read.
How many
come
numbers
across
does it
any
ask for?
numbers yet.
There
there's
are
the
10
6
numbers.
times whatever.
There are 10 numbers. It appears to be a base 10 system, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0.
Failed
But we don't
3
know how long
times
the code
6,
is.
Failed 4 times 4.
18 and 12.
4
1,
times
8, 1,
4 is
2.
16.
Does
Oh, you're
it
right.
does it appear to be like trapped if you get it wrong?
You can't see any trap.
1, 8, 1, 6.
Well, should I
There's
You
supposed
should
to
try?
be 10 numbers though.
Well, there's 10 numbers on the pin pad.
Yeah.
There's
Oh,
10
I
numbers
thought-
on the pin pad,
So
corresponding, you assume, from 0 to 9.
yeah.
Okay,
we're
I
not
thought you meant there were
sure-
10 numbers for it. Okay.
So what
No,
was
we're not
it?
sure how many.
Yeah, there's no what's it called, display of how many numbers there should be.
As I'm just shouting back across the lasers. as we're-
I would try 1816 first.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it.
Okay? You press the numbers that would correspond with 1816.
Yeah.
The
And I
keypad
get shocked and
chimes,
die.
and this door open.
Hey!
Hey!
Math.
Hey!
Hey, yo.
Matt.
4th graders could
okay.
have solved that. Ah ha ha.
And in this room, there is
Our
an
real enemy
enormous
is overthinking anyway.
there is an enormous bejeweled adamantine coffin.
Oh my.
Bejeweled?
Yes, it is covered in gems. This thing
And
is
here
like
comes
Oh
the
my-
this
acrobatics
thing is
check.
like this thing is like bedazzled.
Okay, first of all, I'm looking for traps and things.
You see no traps that you can identify.
Is the coffin trapped? Does the magic on it?
No. There's no magic that you can identify. However,
I don't like that.
actually, how far can detect magic see through adamantine? I don't think so.
I don't know.
Because it can't
Probably
see
not.
it can't see through more than 6 inches of metal. So, no, you don't see any magic in here.
You don't see any magic in there, but if there was like a magical trap,
I
Oh my
shall
God.
expend my
Side or
See
something?
Beyond.
See beyond, huh?
Yeah, I cast it every day. It's one of my daily spells,
All right.
and it let me see what I get for this.
What
It's
is
just
what does see beyond do?
So mainly, I just have it because it boosts my perception, because it gives a +5 all the time. But when you expend it, you get to see through things.
Like X-ray vision?
like you're gonna
As
just
if
look
using
through
a ring
Antic's
of
notes.
X-ray vision. Exactly.
All
So
right.
you're just gonna peep on Antic.
20 feet.
Respectfully look this way. I'm
I mean, they
looking.
bathe together.
I'm-
It's fine.
I-
Antic doesn't
I
care.
was about to say, yeah, you guys have been naked in a bathtub together.
Yeah.
More than
It's
once.
I was gonna say, it's nothing you already haven't seen.
But nobody wants their skeleton to be seen.
Ew, don't look at my organs.
No.
No, that would be me.
In this
Don't look at my
this
left side,
coffin, there is a tall humanoid. It'd be like 7-8 feet tall.
Very big.
Is a magical humanoid.
Still, detect magic cannot see through it. But the humanoid wears a black armored exoskeleton, and he's buried with the hilt of a sword.
Does Nara collect hilts too?
The sword is a bastard sword.
Oh. Huh.
So Nora
I
could use it
really-
as well, but
I really doubt Grunyar's ability to get past this acrobatics room. But this is intriguing.
however, you can see the mechanisms of this coffin. This coffin can be popped off. It is hermetically sealed, but you can pop the top off it with enough strength.
We gotta figure out how to get Grunyar and Nara over here through the lasers.
Yeah. Well, and like, I don't know. I'm wondering. My guess is that like if something wakes up in there, and we go through here, it's just gonna like go back to bed.
Alright guys, goodbye. I'm going back to bed now.
Yeah, exactly. But
You said a reflex
yeah.
save was an option?
Reflex save, acrobatics check, or escape artist.
Okay.
I kind of don't want to know what happens if you
Well,
fail.
26.
Oh, nice.
I'm guessing that passes.
It does.
Do, 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 do. Are we gonna lift it, Scylla? You're muted if you don't know, Scylla. Oh, that's not very strong. That's not very strong either.
Wow.
I mean, I guess I might as well try.
47.
I got better than Scylla.
It's not a check. You just need a combined strength score.
Oh,
You need a
okay.
combined strength score over 40, which you guys have.
Yeah, just me and Scylla combined have that.
You pop it open, and it sort of like slides open without your assistance, and it like folds upwards.
Cool. Nara's just back on the other side of the room.
In this coffin sits a humanoid, grasping the hilt of a sword.
it?
The humanoid is
Okay.
large, maybe 8 or 9 feet, and his body is covered in black armor.
Oh, that's not
With
good.
no face plate or anything. It completely seals his face.
Hmm.
Like a helmet that completely covers his entire head.
Interesting. Alright, Scylla, magic check.
I agree. there
The
magic
armor
now?
is not magical. The sword is.
Tell me about the
Oh.
sword.
It's just a hilt.
Yes.
Tell me about this hilt.
It's made of a strange black material. That's all you can tell right away.
Oh
without
yeah,
looking
this is
in.
this is pre-calamity. This is cool. I like this a lot.
You'd have to actually take the sword and examine it.
Let's think more about this black material. Is there a knowledge check to know what it is?
Do you have knowledge engineering?
No.
No.
I don't think any of us do.
Probably not.
But I don't want to just grab it, because if you grab things from corpses, they will rise up and kill you.
Examining this corpse closer, The armor is grafted onto the skin.
Jesus. Dermal plates?
Yes.
Ah. Out of character, of course.
And the armor that he is wearing is some metal coating adamantium.
Huh. Interesting. He dermal plated.
So
Nara, what are you looking at, bud?
Just down the hallway.
This leads to another map.
Oh.
See?
I just love the.
Ignore the
oh,
grass.
There's grass.
There was for a split second.
Oh.
You were a gun for a second.
Well.
So.
Grunyar's gonna reach for the hill.
Okay.
Yeah.
The grasp is tight, but you're able to wrest it free.
Scylla runs away.
We're both like,
You hold the hilt, and manifesting from the hilt is a blade of energy.
I knew it. I have a lightsaber.
So I have the Force, and he has a lightsaber.
Yep.
Okay.
10 out of 10 best.
1 second.
Oh no!
Here comes
1 second,
Mummy
I just have to
Lord,
find the stats for this thing.
evil entity of.
Nope, he's
About
dead.
to attack you.
Might be the item sheet or something.
Thief.
Oh, here we go.
You hear in your mind.
Great.
Return me to my wielder. The sword
Is
speaks to you.
Hey, can Calisander hear this sword?
Nope.
Okay.
The sword is going to make an ego check versus you.
What does that mean?
The sword's going to take over your body.
Great. I'm good at that. Just kidding. I'm not. How do you? What do I? Okay.
Okay. Let's see, ego check. Check the rules for this.
I still kind of want the sword. Not gonna lie.
Alright, first thing you're going to do is make a... Possessor must make a will saving throw DC the item's ego. This item's ego is 12. Wow.
Force.
So you still succeed, because you have the +2.
Yeah, I got a 13, but a nat 1. Lol.
Luckily, nat 1 doesn't mean anything for
Yeah,
saves.
you can't crit fail saves. Just shush.
This thing attempts to force its mind upon yours.
Hmm.
You feel an immense evil in this sword.
Great. It's lovely. I like that a lot. Is this the evil that Nara's been feeling this whole time?
Nope.
Oh, good. Do I learn anything about it?
It just growls at you. Place
Well,
me
that's not
back. Ego check again.
Y'all good?
Grunyar is just looking at the sword quietly.
Yeah, and I'm just like, you good?
It's like an evil Calisander. Wait. Do any of us know that Calisander talks to Nara?
Nope.
Actually? Okay.
No, it's never been shared.
I love
Okay.
that Nara just never said anything.
The
like,
sword
eh.
vibrates gently, but you're able to hold on to it and keep it from taking over again.
I mean, I literally, if its DC is 12, I literally can't fail it.
I am superior to you. Put me down.
Oh.
Doesn't seem like it.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, ego check again.
again, like, unless the
Calisander whispers to you, Nara.
Oh, wow.
Calisander
2 out
whispers
of
to you, Nara.
3.
We are close to the source of this evil.
2 out of 3 have been nat ones. This is my luck.
Okay, I don't think you can pass. So you have to succeed in 10 saves in a row. So make another 7 will saves.
Oh, it is getting stronger. Is there any way to... No, there's no way to do it multiple times at once. That sucks. Boop.
Okay, pass.
Okay, if it goes back to 11, this is bugged. Okay.
The sword's
Oh.
will is intensifying with every save.
That was Grunyar, though.
Nope.
Okay, that still passes. It only
Oh.
goes up by 1. So
How
it-
many?
the,
Ooh,
the
I got
ego
the
of the sword is
What a
now
guy.
the ego of the
I
sword
don't
is now
actually know.
17.
How many more rolls do I have?
You have to succeed 3 more.
Can we tell he's trying to do a thing?
He looks like he's straining against something.
And we're just like,
Nara, a Calcender whispers to you. No, but it is similar to his taint.
Oh, that one fails.
Uh,
Oh wait, what's its DC at that point?
17 still.
Oh, it's still at 17. Then
Yep,
no, it
Tygo's
doesn't
a
fail.
defender.
I defender.
Well, I'd have 19.
Yep.
Okay, never mind then. So last
One more save. And this one is 20.
And that one's a big fail.
Alright.
Oof.
Finally.
Grunyar grips his head in pain.
oh.
And Grunyar, you feel your mind melt with Koshag.
Interesting.
Oh.
This intelligent
Oh, no.
+3 bastard sword is thoroughly and completely chaotic evil.
Oh, my direct opposite.
It speaks Abyssal in common. You can, when you're holding the sword, you can hold person 3 times a day, see invisibility in a 10-foot range, and levitate.
Okay.
He's made like 12 saves and then failed the last one and it got him.
Yep, this is a contest of egos. Everyone watches as Grunyar takes the sword and
Yeah.
turns it on himself, stabbing himself in the gut.
Turned it. Put it down. Okay.
Grunyar,
Can I,
no!
like,
Yeah,
yeet the sword?
Grunyar yelled out in pain, and first things first, Grunyar, you're gonna take damage. Equal to a bastard sword swing of your strength.
And I passed every single one but the very last one. Hilarious.
They
Grunyar
really do
stabs
be like
himself
that.
in the gut. Antic, what do you want to try to do as you run up to
I
Grunyar?
want to try to like just take the sword out of his hands, but I don't want to keep holding it. I want to like
Okay,
throw
you
it.
want to take it and just chuck it?
Yeah.
Okay, this is a strength contest.
You know what's funny?
That's gonna go well.
Nah, never mind. I'm not gonna be that rules Larry. It's fine.
What's up?
Nothing.
Okay.
Yeah. No.
Grunyar, make a strength check.
Yep.
Oh.
Antic takes the sword, slips it out of your hand,
Yes!
and chucks it. As it leaves her hands, the blade disappears and the hilt just hits the wall and falls to the ground.
Oh, weird.
Grunyar, you feel fine again, but you are now
Grunyar?
jabbed in the gut.
You good?
If Grunyar picks it up again, does he have to do all the saves or just the last one?
Just
We
the
don't
last
know.
one.
Oh, okay.
Can I use protection from evil to
I
let him redo
healed
it?
for 27.
Nara, I was gonna say, yeah, you can speak, Liam, by the way. Yeah, Nara, you hear Grunyar yell out in pain, and then you hear a clattering and Antic yelling out.
You good?
Don't stab yourself.
Okay.
Grunyar gets to his feet and places his hand on his stomach, and there's a gentle, warm light that seals his wounds.
Yeah, let me check
So,
something real quick.
what you got there, buddy?
I would check on them just in case, Calisander says.
It's just one more save, you can do it.
As Grunyar is ignoring these two speaking. He is angry.
Uh,
He's going to take off of his shield and place it against the wall over here. He will place his sword with it. He's going back over to the hilt,
Nara's just gonna
picking it
yell.
up.
also,
asking
when you
everything's
maybe
okay.
don't pick up the thing
'Kay.
that you just stabbed yourself with.
Everyone
maybe?
hears Nara yell to see if everyone's okay. Grunyar picks up the sword.
Oh, really?
Mostly.
Make a will save, Grunyar.
Yep.
Thief!
God damn it.
Grunyar,
How?
you 5-foot step and swing at Scylla.
Hey, rude!
Scylla, what is your heritage again? Are you abyssal or
I-
infernal?
I can't be surprised though. I just saw this thing take over him and stab himself.
Are
So
you
I'm prepared.
are you abyssal or infernal tiefling?
Abyssal.
Okay, then never mind. This thing just does
Can I-
regular damage to you.
I wanna get the thing on him.
Swing. You are nicked with the sword.
Bruh, I've rolled 2 1s and 2 2s
I can't.
out of
Nara,
11 rolls.
if you want to pass
said
this, you need to make
2-2.
you need to make a dexterity, reflex save, acrobatics check, or escape artist. And Nara, you see Grunyar pick up this laser sword and swing at Scylla.
I want to cast Stage Fright on Grunyar.
Okay. Grunyar, make a will save. And Scylla, Grunyar, because you are taken over by the sword, you need to resist that protection from evil.
Okay.
Will save against Nara, and then will save against Scylla.
Yeah, there you go. That makes sense. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Nara, your spell fails.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Scylla, your spell fails.
Great.
Well done.
Dude,
Roll initiative.
Can I heat it again?
When taken over, it just unlocks Grunyar.
We're gonna roll initiative, baby.
This was really
Okay.
something.
He's gonna beat this thing. He don't care.
You know,
Yeah, every
if
basically.
That's how you...
So Grunyar, what you can do, every turn on your turn, you can attempt to will the sword away.
Tanky.
What?
I have never once in this entire campaign has Grunyar rolled that high on initiative either.
Yep, you can do your turn, and then at the end of your turn you can do that. So first things first, we're swinging at Scylla again.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't need a haircut. I know it's shaggy.
Just not taking this very seriously.
Natural 1.
Oof.
He swings wildly, and you duck underneath it. The sword slices through the stone, and it just leaves hissing, like, essentially evaporated stone.
Yeah, it's pretty.
At the end of your turn, Grunyar, make a will save.
There we go. That's
No! The sword is quiet. And Grunyar, you feel yourself come back to yourself.
Antic just looking at it.
Do you have it in
You
this thing?
good?
Yeah, Grunyar, you stumble back slightly, and you feel the sword's presence. However, you are now superior to the sword's ego. And you can control it.
Interesting. Huh.
So how
If
good
any
is the
of
sword?
us touch it, do we have to do that?
Yes.
Okay, so don't
What?
touch it, basically.
I will give you the stats of Koshag's sword.
Sick. I want it. Never mind. I think they're fine. Just looking down the
You're
over
good.
the room.
No, you're not good. Oh, you're good. You're good.
Grunyar is just now smirking.
That's scary, because Grunyar never smiles.
Well, Grunyar just will battle the
Antic, are you
demon or
possessed?
something.
Are you still possessed?
No.
Ahem. This is a +3 brilliant energy bastard sword.
Yeah, I knew it was brilliant energy.
It ignores non-living matter, it hits touch.
Yep.
However, it cannot harm
Whoa.
undead constructs or objects.
Yep.
But it hits touch.
Yes.
That's incredible, isn't it?
It's very good, except this campaign is a lot of undead, but I mean, yeah, it's not terrible to have, but the fact that, it's sentient and
I
Not
can tell you a
good.
bit about the sword's personality.
I intend to.
The sword is extremely vain and vindictive, stopping at nothing from mercilessly destroying the thief who takes it. If a check fails, the sword forces the wielder to enter a berserk state or try to commit suicide.
Whoa.
You know that sword.
I am unaware of the sword, Calisander says. It is much older than I am.
Ooh.
As long as your superiority is unquestionable, and you wield the sword harshly and mercilessly, the sword will not continue to ego check you. But at the moment you slip up and fail at something, the sword will do the 10 checks again.
What?
That's pretty dope.
If you fail at anything?
If you fuck up something, basically. It has to be like...
While wielding it.
Yeah.
It's not just like if I have it on my person, it'll be like, ah.
Basically, like, if you mess something up hilariously, like, you can miss attacks, but if you mess something up to the point where everyone's like, wow, okay...
If
the
you
sword,
nat one.
the sword will see you as weak and attempt the 10 checks again.
Do I know what it is? Like, is it just a sentient weapon? Is there some, like, is it a... Like...
It is a hilt with a brilliant energy blade.
I meant the sentience part.
Sentience,
Is it just, like, legitimately just sentient, or is it,
yes,
like...
it is a sentient sword.
Interesting. I wonder if there's a way
It
to
also,
change the
while
line
you're
one.
wielding the sword, so not while it's sheathed, you can hold person 3 times a day, you can see invisibility permanently in 10 feet, and you can levitate at will.
That's pretty dope.
Flying Grunyar.
But you can only go up or down.
We just see him levitate randomly, and we're like, what?
Well, so Calisander speaks to Nara. Well, I'm only able to speak because in life I was a knight, and I chose to be bound to this blade to slay evil even after my death.
That's intense.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Nara now has
Nice.
even more reason to fuck the blade.
No!
Just the hilt.
Let's not. Let's.
The hilt is ribbed for your pleasure.
No!
No.
By the way, now that the tomb has been desecrated, and the sword has been taken, these lights go away.
Oh, nice. Are there gems over here?
Do you guys want to
The
spend some
entire
time
coffin.
picking the gems off this coffin?
Probably. It's me and Scylla, so.
There's about 2,000 gems.
What?
And altogether, they're worth about 10,000 gold.
How many of them can I fit on my person?
They're like thumbnail sized.
So I
Yeah,
can use
The
them as
vast
scales.
majority.
I just wonder what efficient way to get them off would be.
There's
You
like
could
four-
use
there's
them
like-
as scales.
There's like 40 pounds of gems.
Can I use
That's a
telekinesis
lot.
to pick up all the gems?
No, telekinesis only works on one object per level,
Gotcha.
so you get 9 gems.
But
Am I
can't they...
level 9 or level 10?
9, because the ring is level 9.
Oh, okay.
Is it... Wait, and is that at will?
Yeah.
So they could pop 9 at a time.
But you could literally just scoop them up with your fucking hands.
Oh, I thought they were, like, embedded. You said they
You
were,
can
like,
Yeah.
you can pick them out.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
so I mean,
then
it
we'll just
wouldn't
do that.
it wouldn't hurt for Nara
So,
to come over and do 9
I'm
at a
just
time
saying-
while they're picking.
I was about to say, I'm just saying, it's gonna take like 30 minutes to get all these gems off this.
We need
That's
these for
fine.
home decor.
Yeah.
Okay. Whoever wants
This
to carry
is
this,
still an antic you're
I assume-
talking to.
Grunyer, you have the bag of holding, right?
Yeah, I have no idea how much crap we have in that right now.
I do.
We just don't keep track of that.
Hey, you now
Well,
have
we can-
40 pounds of gems.
I'm saying, can we just assume that we
Yes!
got rid of the beef jerky that was in there now that we have real food?
No.
Fine.
No one's ever eaten it. It's still good.
That's true. We've eaten some of it, just not much.
I had a party that carried around a giant stick in a bag of holding for like years.
Why?
Oh.
And they forgot about it, because it was a joke at first. And they forgot about it, and when they poured it out, it was like soup.
Oh.
But items that go in a bag of holding aren't supposed to degrade.
If they're living or organic, yeah, they do. Oh, Nivlak, yeah,
Really?
Nivlak had a boat in his bag of holding. That was fun, the foldable boat. That's why you need a bag of colding. For food.
Yes.
It's lucky that you're only lucky because rations don't expire.
Yeah. It's like those awful military meals.
It's literally like MRAs, yeah?
Yeah.
So yes, there's nowhere to sheath it, right? Because there's no blade, so you have to like hook the sword to your belt. There's no blade until you're holding it.
Yeah.
So you can like Han Solo someone. Just like hold the blade to them and then hold it to stab it.
Alright.
Nara is confidently walking forward.
Hey girl, what's up? Oh,
Nara, can you speak? Are you good?
Yeah.
Where
Antic
did
has
I
apparently
go?
disappeared. Oh, there she is.
I was like, where did I go?
Just sprints into the astral plane real quick.
Grasslands.
Shut up.
Damn, okay.
Ignore the grass.
One second. Let me get the... Here it is.
Are there like magical auras around on this floor?
Scylla. Not Scylla. Nara. The magic evil aura is intense down here. It's like the air is thick. Thick sheets of cobwebs hang from the ceiling in this coffin room. They're white, shot through with filaments of sickly gray-green mold. The cottons here are rotted, and the dead inside are covered with fungus and mold. Sort of like white, fluffy fungus. Calisander points you this way. Guess what this way is, guys? It's those staircases.
Ah, wait, the same ones? You mean we saw them already?
The ones that go down, yeah?
Okay.
So these
Cool.
ones go up now.
So we just took a weird route to get here through the pit in the floor.
Alright. This cramped room is well stocked with weapons. There are 10 short swords, 60 scimitars, 40 light maces, 20 heavy maces, 10 flails, 18 long swords, 30 battle axes, and 70 short spears.
That's a
Sir
lot
Magic.
of weapons.
There's also several broken gargoyles.
Hmm.
Is there any magical stuff in here?
You see that under one of the gargoyles' chests, he's laying on something that has a faint magic aura.
Yeah, let's take a look at that.
Magic
Push.
in a
Okay?
in
Under him,
Pathfinder?
he is laying on a cavity containing a black iron box. And in this box, there's a slightly mold-eaten black book.
More spells.
Yes, more spells.
And I will put them in the chat.
We're finding a lot of stuff today. I
We
wonder
are,
if
it's
this
a lot of
Sentient
work.
sword will or sell for anything.
We got
Another
the
firebolt and
lightsaber.
lightning bolt. More animate dead. More wall of fire. Baleful polymorph. Cloud kill.
Got
Oh,
the
there's feeble mind.
telekinesis ring.
Permanency. Acid fog. Create undead. Bad. And disintegrate. Disintegrate very strong.
What about the Evil Dead?
Create are dead. just create them in the castle.
Just Grunyard immediate smite.
I
And-
mean, if you need to blow off some steam.
And there are doors that go to the north and south.
Combat training.
Nara,
No way.
looking up and down this room, the intense evil comes from the south.
I was trying to examine the weapons, but okay.
The weapons are all
I'm gonna
garbage.
look north though.
Okay, you peek the door open?
Yep. Don't want to get like. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Can I
Ah.
can I gently like knock one of the weapons over?
Okay, it hits the ground and bits of it flake off like rust.
Gross.
There are no great swords. Come on.
This room that you walk into, probably should have
Mhm.
told you what it was before you walked into it.
Yeah, maybe.
Rewind.
This is a grand antechamber, and
Oh,
plaque above
great.
the door to the south reads, "The Tomb of Zodmar Atardes, Champion of Sathaga. He would see all, and he was interred within."
Great.
Champion.
Fantastic. Well, okay. So I'm guessing that if you guys want to buff up, you should probably buff.
All right, it's time for buffs. It's
Or well,
that time.
actually, do you have any ability to see past this wall? Anyone?
There are cracks in the door.
So
Oh,
Nara can
Winsight.
use Winsight.
I
I don't want to be like, all right,
apologize,
everybody, get
what
ready
is
for battle, and then
happening
we kick
behind
the
the
door
door?
open and there's no one in there.
Nara, would you like to insight?
Sure.
1 second. Oh, not that.
Why not?
That's weird. For some reason, I can't access this. 1 second. I had that
Oh,
set as
no.
an object instead of a token. 1 sec.
What's inside is beyond Tanky's power level.
Ah! The DM has lost control.
The map is in
It's all
control
going
now.
to hell.
Traps are appearing randomly.
Ah!
Okay, this is weird. I can't select... Oh, no, I can. I was on the wrong map mode.
The ego
Jeez.
battle.
It's an ego battle. Make a will save.
Okay, here it comes.
The antechamber is almost as big as the chamber. Can she feel any, like,
There is
beings?
nothing moving in here. You see an empty tomb.
Alright, Antic, I guess you can try the door.
But I got all my buffs on. I'm putting these buffs.
Which
To
ones?
proceed.
Okay.
These ones.
Okay, well, what are they?
Jesus.
All right.
Okay,
Clay's-
first of all, Giginis, you do not fit in this area.
I can't genies.
No.
The ceilings are not that tall.
Can I Popabola? Was that the last one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the last one.
Popabola instead. My genies.
You're gonna burn so many slots and so much stuff.
This is. I've been saving my spells this entire time for the big boss.
And then there isn't one.
The thing of true evil.
Okay, let's see. So, you get +6 strength, +6 dex, +6 wisdom or intelligence.
Oh, and intelligence. +4 to AC, 5 DR adamantine, +2 another 2 AC with a different type. Visibility. That's it.
Okay, 1 sec.
And mirror image. for some
However, the
reason.
+6s they're enhancement bonuses, so they don't stack with my current +2s.
Oh, okay, then you get
Well-
nothing.
Basically, everything goes up to +6.
Well, wait.
Well, no, because you get nothing because you have a belt.
No, but my belt's only +2.
Oh, so it just becomes +6.
Exactly for
Well,
all
that
of
and-
those.
That and doesn't a belt enchantment bonus stop being enchantment after the first 24 hours and just changes to
No,
permanent
it
and
just-
you
what's
take
it
them
called?
off?
No, it just stops being temporary bonus.
Interesting. Interesting.
It's boss time.
Yeah, so it'd be strength and dex.
Okay.
go up to
Then
full
you become
power.
large, so all your Popabala attacks are opened. So you have Popabala Bite, Popabala Claws, Popabala Wings. Okay, gotcha.
Is that fun to say?
Popabala.
Yeah. Pokeball bite, Pokeball wings, Pokeball claws.
You get a +4 shield bonus. You get +2 natural armor for being Popabala. And then you get... How many mirror images do you want? Or how many images do you need to roll for that?
Yeah, I have to roll for that.
This is a little bit overkill, but I appreciate it.
Oh, I hope not. This is gonna be a big evils. Let's see. 1d4 plus 1 per 3 caster list. So 1d4 plus 3.
Okay.
A flock Pokeball is about to kick this door in. Yeah, that's a lot of them.
There's a 7. Okay, and you have DR10 adamantine, right?
Just 5.
Okay.
For Clay's skin. And then the last thing is heroism is a +2 bonus on attack rolls, saves, and checks. Okay, that's
got it.
I'll do that on my own.
No, it's already in your miscellaneous stuff.
Alright.
Yep, you don't need to roll. You don't need to add anything else.
So
And I gotta make macros for this stuff.
So Scylla's gonna go solo this real quick.
Okay. Door. Boom.
Oh, well, I did a perception
Pop your
check
bolos.
for traps, but that's
Oh, well, you didn't find any, and it's unlocked.
okay.
So I assume there's no reason why you wouldn't open it.
There's just 7 of these things making this face.
Okay.
We talk about that?
This
They're
sepulchral
part-
vault sits
Dad.
on a pedestal.
Is that a
Delicious.
coffin in the middle?
Death.
Can I rip it open?
Blood. 1 second. This grand tomb is painted with colorful
Changes regarding
frescoes
their life decisions.
depicting
Where's inside?
a human man's deeds. His conversion at the altar of a
Thank you,
frog
you're
god.
muted.
Oh my god. I don't know why I was muted.
I don't know how y'all keep muting yourselves.
My mute button is so far away, I don't know how I pressed it. Okay. This grand tomb is painted with colorful frescoes depicting this man's deeds. His name, you assume, is Zodmar, because that's what was on the door. You see his conversion at an altar of the frog god. You see his crusade against the innocent. You see his sacking of cities. And then finally his self-sacrifice, drinking a bottle of what you assume is poison before he collapses. 4 ever-burning sensors on 4 corners give the room dim light. Clay jars surrounding this area once contained gold and silver in abundance, however, there's nothing left in them. All that's left is the great stone coffin in the center, securely bound with iron chains, wrapped up, and 3 locks. Each bearing a mark of an ancient seal of protection. Even the crack between the lid and the sarcophagus is filled with hardened beeswax.
Interesting.
Rip it open.
It's not that easy. There's a few checks you're gonna need to make to do that. First things first, you're gonna need to break 3 different iron locks, and then break the coffin open itself. So they're all gonna require strength checks if you don't want to just try to unlock it. Okay, you rip the first chain. You rip the second chain. As you rip these chains away, you begin to hear gurgling and burbling sounds.
He's not gonna make it. Oh wow.
Oh,
You rip the final chain off, but the coffin shakes very gently as you do. You can hear from inside. Like someone is choking.
you want to try again? There we go.
Okay, you rip it off. Okay, I need new music.
Let's get him.
Lost battle.
You guys are very, very, very gung-ho with this kind of stuff, huh?
Kind of, yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's gigantic beacon of evil. Like, I don't know what you really expected.
Yeah, we've
Or
been
at
Yeah,
feeling
we
this
really
evil.
don't care.
To be fair, I
We're
at least
just, like,
assume
open
that this is
coffin.
the evil that we've been following.
It absolutely is, and
Okay.
there's a chill that goes down your spine, Nara. The hairs on your back stand on end when the coffin opens.
Awesome.
Okay.
I love how Nara feels all this and Grenier doesn't feel shit.
Well, specifically, Nara has an ability to feel this stuff
Yeah.
instantly. You have to, like,
Yeah.
cast a spell to detect it. Alright. It's quiet for at first. And then a hand reaches out, and you see an old man in chainmail armor sort of reach out and cough and sputter as he leans over the side of the coffin.
Haha, old.
He starts throwing up. And as he throws up, you see this man is covered in boils and
Oh.
pussy-filled cysts.
That's not good.
Gross.
Um,
That's not good.
I kind of wonder what would happen.
He begins throwing up, and as he does, his vomit, as it hits the ground, it turns into hundreds of thousands of tadpoles, and they start skittering around.
See, I
That's
can
weird.
Ugh.
Very
tear him
weird.
apart quickly.
He begins to swell slightly as you guys just
Oh,
stand there
no.
in horror.
Oh, that's not good.
His
We
skin.
attack.
Do you want to attack him?
Yeah.
Okay, make your claw.
I want to cast a spell instead.
What do you want to do?
Baleful polymorph.
All right.
He's getting turned into a frog.
Maybe.
Why not turn him into something that frogs don't like?
Okay. He'll make a will save.
Fortitude first. If he fails that, he does his will save.
Actually, it
Nara
doesn't
has a
matter
point.
because he can't pass them. The saves.
DC 25.
Yeah, he can't pass it.
Jesus.
Oh.
So
Well,
what
you
happens
buffed
is,
for
what do you
nothing.
turn him into?
Well, Nara has a point. What do frogs not like? Maybe a fly.
Okay,
Really well.
you turn him into a fly, and now on the side of the coffin, the fly spasms and is expelling fluids.
Somebody smack the fly.
Wait, is expelling fluids based on any kind of abilities?
No, it is vomiting and basically, it is both vomiting and creating excrement, and it is just like seizing and seizuring on the side of the coffin.
Really wish. I mean, I really hope he didn't have any magic items that we just lost now. If we kill him while in this form.
I want to whack him with Calisander.
Okay, you kill him instantly.
Okay.
This is
Oh.
very
That
strange.
wasn't the boss, by the way.
And
I'm
he
scared to
pops.
Yep, here it is.
Oh.
An outcome.
Yep, here it is.
666 killer frogs.
Yes. Yes. That's terrible.
I don't think they can hit me. Oh, he had we have that disease potion.
Yeah, we do.
So many. We're gonna get eaten by frogs.
Hey, Silly, you should really cast like Fireball.
Yeah.
And the first
Fireball would
thing
be a
is,
real-
there's not enough room in this room for you and the frogs.
Oh no, they're
So
like
you're gonna have
stacking.
so the wave of frogs is going to overrun you. Because you can't share the same space as them. So
Yeah.
behind you.
Man, just once I want to polymorph one big bad thing. Maybe the frog behemoth.
Okay, let me just
Wow. Nope.
This is like this is not good,
All right, we have 45 minutes.
but it's also so absurd.
Okay, that's exactly 666 frogs. First things first, you all immediately take damage and begin suffocating.
Oh yeah, that would definitely be a thing that would happen.
Oh lord.
So yeah, everyone make reflex saves. Because these frogs are the size of dogs, and they just explode outwards from this fly. Okay, Antic, you take no damage.
I have a 22.
Okay, Grunner, you take half damage.
Oh, evasion.
You take half of this. Silly, you take half. Nara, you take, full.
Oh, wait, if I have an instant spell, will that happen before or after the saves?
Well, what is the spell?
Sorry, I mean immediate.
Immediate?
action.
It would have to happen afterwards. There
I
you
think
go.
that's what I'm gonna go with.
There you go, Grunyar. Okay. You all are pushed. There's so many frogs.
There really
There's
are.
gigabytes of frogs.
That's a lot of frogs.
This is actually gonna be what kills us. That's hilarious.
Yeah. Frogs.
I cast Emergency Force Sphere.
What does that spell do?
It's the same as Wall of Force, except instead of a wall, it's a sphere with a 5-foot radius centered around me.
Okay.
That's hardness 20 and 100 hit points.
Okay, so you are protected immediately. As you hit the wall, you immediately bubble up. And we're gonna roll boss music because you're actually gonna have to fight these things.
Hey, Nara, cleave a
Yeah.
lot.
Come into the
I
Force
hear you.
Sphere.
Is there
I
anyone
don't
who
think
can
we
like
can.
preemptively cast Flames of the Faithful?
No. This happens like literally within a split second.
Also, like, not to be like this metagamey, but they literally have 12 health each. I don't think you need Flames of the Faithful.
Yeah, any attack you do will kill one. But
Yes.
Death metal frog
Yes.
music.
Oh gosh. Oh no.
okay, I'm just gonna have one frog to the side to be all their initiatives.
It's so many attacks. Can they even hit most of us though?
With natural 20s, they can,
Oh my god.
and they have the swarm ability, so they can share the same space.
Oh, that's terrifying. Oh boy.
Antic is the first to react. You're immediately covered in frogs.
Why me? Oh. Hold
There
on.
are so many frogs on you. There's even one under you.
What?
There are frogs in literally every direction, and they are just biting and scratching you.
Would the spell hydraulic push frogs away?
It would, but you would take 11 opportunity attacks.
I mean, whatever I do, I'm going to take 11 opportunity attacks.
Would you like the
So-
hydraulic push?
Well, not if you use your mace and just start whacking people.
I mean, I guess, yeah. Well. Okay, hold on. I'm looking at spells. I didn't want to be the first one!
You can hold your turn.
Well.
Look at this map. There's
Lot
even
of
some that
frogs.
are out of into the void.
Yep, there's a lot of frogs. I don't know if we can even do 666 attacks in the 40 minutes we have.
Well, we'll do as much as we can. And each of these frog squares has like these ones here have like 4 or 5 frogs on them each.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Are there frogs, like, on the ceiling? Like, is it
There
like...
are frogs
we just-
between you in the ceiling.
Okay, that's...
Every direction you look, there is a frog.
Yeah.
We have no AoE attacks.
Yes.
Damn it, Scylla.
Yep, not
Well,
an
hey, at
evocation.
least-
You can teleport everyone
At
away,
least
Scylla.
Scylla,
Oh yeah!
Copy Bola. Okay, so,
The
First,
frog.
I'm going to cast haste on myself. I'm going to click my boots.
Okay, you're gonna.
That's a
Oh,
free
click the boots.
action.
Okay, that's free.
Free action!
Okay.
Um,
You're gonna start swinging.
can I use my crossbow
You would take 11 opportunity attacks every time you shot.
even if I'm just standing in one spot?
Yes.
Yes, because they're
within
4
melee
in
range.
each of these blocks. And they're all over.
No, these ones are just 1.
Oh, okay.
This one is 2, I
But
think.
still.
No, this one's 5.
There's
I'm gonna
nothing.
open this
I
up
can-
even more.
I can't. there's nothing I can do. So
Yeah, you just whack them with the mace. Like that's unfortunately all you can kind of do.
yeah, and I'll get 2 attacks for 2 frogs when there's literally 600 plus of them.
666
So
of them exactly.
I'm basically doing nothing.
You're doing exactly what me and Nara will be doing every single turn.
Unless you guys want to try to run.
I mean, Scylla
If
could
we run,
potentially.
we get opportunity attacked by everything. So
Not if Scylla
Well-
teleports you away.
Yeah, Scylla could technically teleport us, and he has an AC of 28 right now.
Are we still suffocating?
Yes.
Yeah, it
if I
might be a
use
good idea.
burning hands, do I get opportunity attacked?
Yes.
Yes.
Sadly, because spellcasting in melee is not very good. I'm sorry, I'm trying to make these frogs better.
Are the frogs themselves evil?
Yes.
Oh.
Swing twice. You hit one frog, this one, for 8 damage. He's still alive. These frogs are actually a little bit tankier than usual.
Tankier.
This is a hell of a fight, huh?
Yeah,
I'm still just moving frogs.
It might be a good idea to, like, teleport, like, over here or so. If we're gonna fight this stuff right now.
Not to mention that killer frogs are poisonous.
Great. I mean, it's
So what's worse,
potentially-
this or the horny room? That's a real question.
Well, this is more annoying than anything else.
Yeah, it's incredibly annoying, isn't it?
Like you're pretty much forced to teleport us out.
Or you could fight 666 frogs.
Except you can't because you're suffocating.
Yes.
So there's
At least till the ones near you are dead.
Yeah, there's no instance in which you can just fight through them when you're suffocating to death the whole time.
They can't get into the force bubble.
Scylla's not suffocating, yeah. Everyone else is.
Yeah, still, although you'd have to be touching us, which means you'd have to go through your force bubble and break it. In order
Jesus
to teleport
Christ, this
us.
is way more frogs. Have you ever seen so many good boys?
Like, legitimately, teleports are our actual only option.
Alright,
Or
making
we
more
won't
space
even-
for frogs.
Or we won't even die to their damage. We'll just die to suffocation.
Teleport actually specifically bypasses Wall of Force.
Yeah. But you still have to break it by moving out of it to be able to touch it.
No,
you have
no, I
reach.
mean, like it specifically bypasses it. I can just touch all of you from inside the Wall of Force.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, yeah, you can either teleport us all the way out, or if you still want to try and fight this, you can teleport us, like, over this way, and then we can see if we can hold a line or something, but at least it gives us room.
Well, it may be better to just go back to the castle and, like, come up with a plan that'll wipe them out.
I mean, to be fair, I doubt they share consciousness.
If only we had those.
That's really funny, Sam.
They
Those
share a consciousness.
barrels-
They're totally a hive mind.
That's fantastic. I was gonna say they
And
probably
they're
disperse, but they
intelligent
won't.
based on the number of
Okay,
frogs.
whatever.
666.
They have
intelligence?
666 intelligence.
But then if we leave here, they might do something weird and intelligent.
They are currently the most intelligent being in the universe.
That's hilarious. And this is why Evocation Wizard is better than all other wizards.
Well, I mean, these frogs are currently more intelligent than any god.
An Evocation Wizard, to be fair, would deal with this in one turn, maybe two.
It would take a couple, depending on rolls. But yeah, they'd just be like, oh, I get to make things go boom?
I'm having so
I've
much
got-
fun just moving frogs.
An AoE, but it's only a 40-foot radius, or 20-foot radius.
That's a good chunk still, depending on how much damage it deals.
It would take a few turns. It's black tentacles, so it grapples them and damages them every turn.
Yeah, the ones that also like hit us.
Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't have to be where we are, but like that's my AoE spell that I've got.
Hmm.
And of course the pits, which they maybe could jump over.
Oh yeah, they absolutely could hop the pits.
How are they gonna hop the pits when the other frogs are blocking them from doing so?
They're smart. They'll take turns.
There's still a wall of frogs.
I was about to say
everywhere
it's only been like 2 seconds since they spawned. They're a little bit disoriented.
I think we should go back home and come up with a plan and get materials and prepare to deal with the frogs.
See? At least you guys can be happy that I didn't write this.
Yeah,
And yet
that's
I'm
kind of the
not.
only option. We need to enlist an evoker wizard that has a hatred of
You need to
frogs.
enlist an army.
I mean, I can just like evocation spells this next time. Fireballs up the wazoo. The only penalty for post school is that they cost double spell slots.
True, and it's not like they respawn. Tanky's about to be like, actually,
Nope, they're just smart.
killer frogs actually mate at like 500 times the
I
rate
mean,
of anything else.
they can reproduce very quickly. They're frogs, but they can't like reproduce any quicker than a frog does.
Exactly. So if we came back like every couple of days and just nuked a bunch of them and then left and then came back. Again, though, they're intelligent. They're not just gonna let that happen.
We can seal them in. No, there's a whole bunch of staircases.
Yeah, we need to teleport like now, though. We can deal with this later.
I'm still
The
moving
druid.
frogs.
Who's got initiative?
Oh my god, the druid's gonna be so mad.
Yeah, the druid's gonna be pissed.
Yeah, it's kind of an environmental catastrophe.
So I guess I guess we'll do our turns until it's Scylla's. So Antic just finished theirs. Whose turn
Okay.
is it?
Nara.
Might as well cleave. We have to wait for Scylla's turn regardless.
And don't move out of my touch range,
Yeah, don't move, just cleave.
or you die.
I doubt not instantly, but it'll suck.
Yeah, because each boit has poison.
All of my buffs for nothing.
I know, that's why I said this might be a little bit overkill. Swift action pain against animals.
I mean, Nara is angry.
Okay, yeah, make some swings, Nara.
Hey, Tinky, there's a spot right here for a frog. You
I know.
somehow missed it.
That's the invisible frog.
Yeah, that's the frog that they just don't want to be there. They don't want to go there.
That's the one you have to hit to actually do damage to the boss.
Okay, I'm just counting down.
Yeah.
Okay,
It doesn't
yeah,
matter.
they
It's
die
just-
instantly.
They just deaded. That's a really high roll though. Still, that to hit is insane.
Grunyar, there's frogs everywhere. There's a frog on
Yep.
you.
Good.
Actually,
trying-
because of the frogs...
I can't click on myself.
Sorry, I just had to move frogs to fill the space.
No, it's not a save. It's
What an
attack.
encounter this
Oh,
is.
God.
Just imagine showing someone this screenshot.
Eh.
They would be like, what is happening?
That's 2 more dead froggies.
Which is exactly what I'm asking.
Frogs fill the void.
Out of context D&D quotes.
We'd
Frogs
better
fill
get the
the
frog
void.
emblem after this.
Killer frogs.
Oh god, it's their turn.
1, 2,
Antic,
3,
you
4, 5,
probably-
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 attacks on Antic.
Oh no.
21 attacks on Scylla.
Force
They gotta
field.
come through the wall of force first.
Oh, they can't hit you then. They can't break hardness with their bites.
You're fucked.
Okay then. So they can't attack Scylla. 14 Grunyar.
We lost Nara.
17 against
I'll
Nara.
come back, I'm sure.
Nara needed a break. It's too much.
Oh my god, they're all full attacking.
So many attacks.
Hence why it was too much.
That's all just at Antic.
I see one.
Oh, but you have the +2 to AC because of so you take 3, 2. You just take 5 damage, Antic.
Well, that's nice.
And then
And
I
none
think
of those were a bite, so you're not poisoned.
And then what? I'm
None of
guessing.
them. None of them can
Go
hit
ahead.
you again. None of them can hit you without a nat 20.
Yeah, let's see. Their natural 20 gave them a 23. So yeah, to hit any of the 3 of us, they have to nat 20.
Okay, here's the, I believe, 14 attacks on Grunyar. 1.
We could fill the entire moat with frogs.
2 of them.
Just teleport circle all of them into the moat.
Okay, you take 4.
Well,
5
there were
damage.
2 of them. There were 2 of them. I can reaction block 1.
Okay. Block the one with the most damage, I assume.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, you were a
the
bit.
Yeah, go ahead.
You're a bit once, and you must make a fort save.
Pointing a shield in a direction is useless right now. Fortitude save.
You're
fine.
like,
18.
yes, I choose a direction.
Nara.
Nara's turn. Still need a nat 20.
They all miss.
Yeah, so I don't see one.
You guys are
Okay.
just covered in frogs.
They're just being annoying.
It's like this. Here, I'll put a gif in chat. Okay,
Rogues.
Scylla.
I could full attack one of them, or I could teleport everyone to safety.
Please do the second one.
I think we're gonna go back to the castle and plan.
Just land. So,
See,
Take us home, take us home, take us all back home.
So
take us
everybody,
anywhere but here.
boom,
Anywhere you know.
magical teleporting magics.
this is the moment in which I wish we had all that oil that got devoured.
Read the lamp, but we
This
got
would
in the
have
wrong
been the
bag.
time to just explode all of them and collapse in there.
So, alright, so if we can funnel them all into one hallway and
You
just
won't. With a flash of
roll
light
the
and
orb at them.
with a flash of light and a cold sucking feeling, you are all instantly in your courtyard.
Okay.
Antic
That was
is
awful.
probably just laughing like
Like,
nervously like
There are non-threatening
What just
frogs that are
happened?
like on you that kind of like flop around when you get
Oh,
teleported.
bro.
You're like, it's like coming out of a pool where like you're dripping water, but you guys are dripping like tadpole eggs.
Oh.
Scylla's still a pop Ebola.
Yeah, he
The
will be for a
Minotaurs
bit.
are like, what the?
Okay, you all appear safely home.
Okay.
What just happened?
What happened is we need a bath.
True. That was
It's a-
not. That wasn't it. Can
Finally
you
got
buy
the-
grenades? Just throw grenades at them?
Is it a real option that we could get them into the moat somehow? We could have a frog moat.
If you can think of an
they
idea
would
how.
totally
Teleport
out and-
circle.
You're gonna
try to eat us.
They have an intelligence of now 661.
Yeah, they're gonna
So-
try to kill us and take over the castle.
We'll use diplomacy. And we'll invite them to live in the moat.
Whatever those frogs are, they are currently the smartest being that has ever lived.
Yeah, that oracle that knew
Why?
everything would lose.
Why?
Let's ask them what their name is.
That'll do it. You have to listen to 661 names.
No, they're all one being technically, so they would have one name.
87 of them are named Fred.
They're smart,
Okay.
but they're not creative.
I'm gonna go find Walter.
Walter, can we get some grenades?
Okay. Zilla, you plop down in the tub and start washing yourself from all the frog slime.
Hey, Scylla, you want to prestidigitate? Oh, where did you go?
Into the bath. He sprinted
Oh.
to the bath. He actually used another teleport spell to get to the bath.
You want to just, like,
Instantaneously.
prestidigitate me real quick?
Absolutely, as much as you need.
Okay. You like, he
Let's-
waves his hands in the bath, and you are instantly clean. You like kind of like shake yourself, and like a frog falls out of your shirt, just like onto the ground.
Phila's over here in the
Yeah, just,
bathhouse,
like,
like,
don't
oh
get
no,
the bath
prestidigitation is a touch spell
slimy.
now. Ooh.
I have to touch every unique part of your body I'm cleaning.
Oh.
Crazy! Whoa!
Oh.
Weird frog effect. Whoa!
Uh-oh.
Nara takes off her gauntlets for some reason and like shakes them, and there's like a frog in them.
Somehow magically.
Nara goes to her
Hello,
room to lay
Walter.
down.
Can we get grenades?
Oh, you guys are back a lot sooner than I thought.
Yeah, we got attacked by 660. Well, I don't know that. We got attacked by a lot of frogs.
And there was a tidal wave of frogs.
Oh, alright, where?
In the
And
dungeon,
under the
Walter.
church. Under the frog church.
The Furch?
I hate him. What's the illness's name?
Did
What's the
Walter
illness's name?
actually say
'Cause we
that?
know it.
No.
Let's feed Walter the potion.
I was like,
not
You
feeding
have the
Walter.
potion. It's called the Elixir of all. It's of Inevitable Doom.
Yeah,
one.
that. It was that.
Alright, well.
He's speechless.
600. The concept of
need
666
bombs.
frogs spawning has occurred
we
to
need
him.
bombs and fire and possibly like fish hooks.
Fish
If
hooks?
we can heat the entire dungeon floor or make it really
Yes.
cold, either way.
Well, anyway, we have some stuff to sell.
Well, where are the frogs now?
Still in the dungeon.
Are they regular frogs or?
They are killer
No.
frogs.
They're a hive mind of evil frogs.
Yeah, we might have accidentally caused the creation of the most intelligent thing to ever exist.
I would recommend if you have anything, we should probably take care of them like as soon as possible so they don't like wreck the entire ecosystem.
Well,
Just a thought, Walter and party.
We need the
Hello.
largest AoE spell, because we don't need to do that much damage. It just needs to do a large area.
He's just gonna leave. He just leaves.
well, I mean, you're the wizard.
So,
I can-
Bithin's character image looked exactly like he just heard that 666 frogs spawned and is now the most intelligent creature on the planet. Just, huh?
He says, Walter says, I mean, I can help you fight them, but I'm not a wizard.
Do you have explosives?
Not on me. I could procure something explosive from my Duchess, but it would take days to get here.
It just really isn't.
Right. It would be
Good.
expensive because it's a level 9 spell, but a scroll of Storm of Vengeance would have a 360-foot radius.
Walter shakes his head. I don't know anyone that can cast magic that powerful.
Yeah, you're talking like god level wizards. And if only we had that genie.
Right? What's going on with that genie?
Just genie, we did a thing.
Too bad you guys used your wish to give someone +2 to a stat.
Well, it's not like we could have done anything else with it.
In the future, if we ever run into a frog catastrophe, a frotastrophe, if you will, you may have created the frog apocalypse.
Yeah, we altered the course of history here, by the way.
Yeah, this is unfortunate. Other campaigns are going to be affected.
So, hang on. So,
We
wait.
need to do something. I don't
So-
want that druid to kick us out of our castle in the middle of the woods.
All right, guys.
And, like,
so
try to
this
come
curse
kill
caused
us.
it. So what if we just throw another person down there and make them drink the potion of this curse?
That would just create
To-
666 more frogs.
Potentially against the other 661 frogs.
Oh man, you know
Or-
what? So let's
Or
look
were
at
they
let's look
instant hive mind?
what's close to that area.
Oh no. Yeah,
It's
let's
the
take a
Fairy
look.
Kingdom.
Yeah, let's take a look. It's
So,
not
guys,
frogs.
I'm so serious right now. I don't like. We need to do something.
Well,
I'm
yeah.
like, I'm gonna be so mad if this actually ruins everything. We
It's
need
not
to do
gonna ruin
something.
I mean, it's not gonna ruin everything. It's gonna ruin some things. Certainly, it's a
Something.
frog. It's a wave of hyper intelligent frogs.
I know. We have to do something. Like, I am not okay with just letting them roam around.
We're not planning on it.
So the closest thing to the frog church is the Grove of the Fenthine.
Guys. No, Tinky, even you are missing the point. Frogs are amphibious.
Yeah, they could just leave.
They can just go wherever they want.
Well, not in saltwater.
That's true. Then, to be fair, we are thinking of frogs here. Like, we had a problem because we were trapped amongst them and there were 4 of us. Like, yeah, they're killer frogs,
But
but
there's also, let's see, what else is on this river?
us.
Town.
So we can pit them against the froghemoth.
Yeah, but the Froghemoth can only stop like probably 1 per turn.
I'm pretty sure the froghemoth has many attacks. The tunnels of terror are going to become the tunnels of frogs.
The tunnels of slime.
I mean, we could just pack a whole bunch of fireballs.
And just go to town.
Like, it's doable.
Like, I checked, do paladins even have an AoE spell on their, like, entire list? An AoE damage spell on their entire list?
Some of them, but only versus evil creatures, I believe.
Which those things aren't, are they?
They are chaotic evil.
Oh, well, that would work.
They're intelligent enough to be evil.
1 wand of fireball and 1 wall of force, you know?
You can't cast wall of, or fireball through wall of force.
Okay, everyone. What is the plan that everyone thinks? Let's go in order. Scylla, let's start with you. What is your most immediate worry and plan?
I don't want them to spread from the Abbey dungeon, which gives us relatively little time before they get out of there.
They do.
Yeah.
They did just exist, so they do have to find their way out, but it won't take that long. Maybe like an hour.
That and they don't all have to go down one tunnel at a time.
Yeah. Although you don't know the
Wait.
distance of their hive mind.
But hang on, wait a second. Wait. We've only found one door all the way out.
Yeah.
Well, no, that's not true. We found a door that led to Athuk.
We just unleashed them into the dungeon.
But I mean, to be fair, they'd either kill some of the creatures that are in there, or the creatures that are in there would kill them. So I'm not worried about them getting into Rappan.
Okay.
You know, we reach Orcus only to find him dead to 661 frogs.
Well, let's put it this way. We still have...
Here, wait. Scylla, you talked for a second. What about you? What about you? Oh my god, I forgot your name. Emily. What do you think? What is your immediate worry and plan?
I agree. We can't let them get out. If we can use fireball or something, like, we should do it.
All right, that sounds like a good plan. I mean,
my first thought has been explosives, but
I mean, that's pretty much what Fireball is.
yeah.
true, but Fireball
so-
doesn't create pressure.
Scylla, what
you have Wall of Fire now. You have Fireball. You have Lightning Bolt. So
But
you
it'll
have
take
a good.
but it'll take hours for him to learn those spells.
Yeah, that's also true. So yeah, we have no way of doing anything about it right now.
We
Like
could make
literally none.
a permanent wall of force to keep them in. They can't go through hardness, so they might be kept in forever.
Well, I mean,
It would cost
maybe.
about 12k gold to do.
I don't know if we have that much.
Man, you were a fast typer, Emily, and also a very loud typer.
Mechanical
like-
keyboard.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'll take a picture of my keyboard. Because
Very
it's...
fancy.
Well, do they? No, they do have a reason to leave. They have to eat. Wait, how high can a killer frog jump?
Make a nature check.
I can't. There's no tokens.
1 sec.
Like I cannot do that.
Also, the only reason why I type fast was because in middle school they made us learn how to type. And I was like, alright.
Well, cause don't forget, they have to go to the pool of boiling water. No, they don't.
We'll
Yes, they
climb the
do.
stairs. That you guys didn't go down. You guys went down the hard way.
Oh yeah, you're right. Never mind.
Or they could go into Rappan, Athuk.
Yeah, but like I said, odds are they're gonna run into creatures there. Or they should.
But there's 600 frogs.
Yeah, but I never said these creatures were intelligent. Most of them aren't. There's no reason for a nature check now. Yeah, so like I said, there's 0 that we can do other than teleport back permanent wall of force if we even have the money. Which we do. Scylla alone has the money.
Yeah, I got money.
I ain't gonna spend it though. But the other problem is they will just pour into Rappan, Athuk.
Well, the
As
floor.
long as they don't go above ground,
Well, Rappan, Athuk has a
I
lot of
wouldn't be
entrances.
worried.
It
Yeah.
does seem like we can't do much for another. At least we would need to rest before getting new spells.
Yeah, so I would say we can. How many more teleports do you have with permanency and wall of force counted?
Right now, I have 1 teleport, but I don't have permanency or a wall of force prepared.
Okay, so we have 0 way of stopping them from escaping if they decide to come up. Is what I'm hearing.
Do we know where the nearest entrances are?
To what?
Rappan, Athuk.
To like where they are. There's the
For all you know, that the only entrance out of that area is either into Rappan, Athuk, because you didn't see where it went,
yeah.
or out the front door of the abbey.
I wonder.
Man, that was
if
such
we
a
could,
funny
like...
visual, and I want it animated. Nara like walks forward and swings the sword, and just like frogs explode.
Like, I am frustrated, but
Welcome back,
Antic is
Nara.
laughing. It's the duality of man.
Tinky, I have a legit question.
Okay.
What would have happened if we were to walk up and force but when it was humanoid, if we forced it to drink the heal potion?
That would have healed it.
Damn.
Oh,
Yeah, so we would have
that's
just
good.
undone it completely, and that's why that potion.
And then he
heal
just
was
would have
there.
died of old age instead.
Yeah, which,
'cause
is,
that-
which is fine. He wouldn't have exploded into 666 frogs.
Yeah, he'd
It's
be
all.
fine.
That's
So yeah,
so
that's why
many
the heal
frogs.
potion was there.
It's
And
way
I-
more frogs than you ever could think. Like,
and I wanted
too-
to do it, but I
too
didn't have
many.
time to do it.
too many
before
frogs.
everyone else
Too
attacked.
many frogs.
If it's only a minute or 2 since we teleported out, what if we just teleported back into
I
the
can-
hallway and held a line and killed them ourselves?
660 something frogs. How are you holding the line?
They can just
Well, they
walk.
can't get
They can
past
just walk.
us.
They can't literally just walk past you.
You said they can?
They can. You don't have enough opportunity attacks to stop them.
Well, not necessarily. If I'm large, I'm pretty sure I block an entire hallway with my shield.
You
But they
can't
can-
go
but
to
they-
an enemy's face.
Unless you do acrobatics checks, which frogs are amazing at.
Oh,
True.
they are.
Yeah, there's no way
They
of
can
stopping
literally
them.
hop you.
Oh. Is there? Hold on.
You would need to block an entire hallway from ceiling to floor.
Also,
I
Nar says there's
have
no
the
way they can handle
spell
that encounter.
Yeah,
Expeditious
I was about to say. Yeah, I've already
construction?
spoken with Nara about that, and it. What's it called? It triggered their claustrophobia really bad. So I didn't know about that. I'm sorry,
Like,
Liam.
can I?
I wouldn't have thought that an in-game encounter could
Would
do it.
one be able to make a wall?
Expeditious construction, you said?
Yeah, because I have
I
that spell.
mean, technically, yes. It could,
If
but they
it's-
could just
it's
break
a
the wall.
Yeah,
But they
we'll
can't-
create
Oh.
like
You can make
more
a
than
wall.
one wall.
We can make a wall behind us and then fight them because they can't get past us because there's a wall.
But you're trapped. And they
Yeah,
just
then we
tidal
would
wave us
get-
again.
All of those.
Well, the
opportunity
session is
attacks
gonna
over here.
end in 9 minutes, so let's just call it here and figure out what we're doing.
And thus we never came back to Rappan, Athuk.
Frog.
We're just like, too many frogs.
like
goodbye.
good end, bad end, frog end.
So,
The worst-
Dude,
okay.
if we died in that fight,
Oh, that would have
So-
been embarrassing as hell.
So final
be
final thoughts on
horrible.
this real quick.
Yeah.
Final thoughts on this real quick. If it's only all right, now it sounds somewhat dumb at first because the sheer number, but it's only a problem because there are that many of them. Like
Yes.
every single thing about it that causes them to be a problem is their sheer numbers. Their massive intelligence numbers. Their their damage isn't anything other than them just crushing people, which they can only do because of their numbers.
Or their bites. They can't
well-
hurt you guys, but they could hurt anyone else.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But that's what I'm talking about. Like to us, it's their numbers that are the problem. Even with almost impenetrable armor, natural 20s will happen. So realistically, we don't have to wipe all 661 of them.
That's, I mean, technically true.
And you definitely don't have to do it all at the same time. As many of them as possible, yes. But all of them right now, right here, no.
I'm just, I'm just worried about, because I have to actually plan their movements now as someone who is, like, galaxy brain level intelligence.
I mean, the problem... Well, see,
you're
here's
like, I have to be
So,
literal god.
to help a little bit with that, they spawned in one room. Just because they have ridiculous intelligence, they have had no capacity for anything ever.
True, they do have to learn, but because of their intelligence, they're going to learn incredibly quickly.
But what exactly are they going to learn? They're walking around an area that they can't read anything. There's nothing to interact with other than walls and discarded weapons that they can't pick up.
And stairs.
Yeah, and stairs. They'll learn how to go upstairs.
And when they get up to the stairs, they'll be like, ah, even more stairs. And then they'll
Yeah,
go up
they'll be
those
like,
stairs.
Look, there's more room. We spread out now. And even you said you don't know how their hive mind distance.
No, I said you don't know how their
True.
distance works. I
True,
do.
True. But the other problem
I know
do
everything
they?
about them. And yes, they do. They inherently know.
I would assume if the second one walked out of the range, the others would notice and go collect them.
It's possible
So,
you could think
even
that,
if-
yeah.
Even if they didn't know instantly how their hive mind worked, like exact distance, they'd be like, "Oh, Jeremy just vanished, but I see him right there. Hang on, and he's back. Okay, don't go that way. Don't go that."
I like
far.
how one of them is
Cool.
named Jeremy,
Yes.
even though they're one being.
I don't care. They're
Yeah,
all
one
individuals.
being Jeremy.
One.
Yes.
Yeah,
just
Jeremy the hive mind.
So, point being, if Scylla with evoker spells walked into a hallway and shot a lightning bolt down it, it should kill just about every single one it hits.
It's true. Watch the next time you
And-
see them, they're like fucking pimped with magic items. Wearing
Right
like, the
now,
little frog
They
fingers.
raided Rappan Athuk. They're riding purple worms.
Right now, before we rest or do anything, is our only window to teleport back and do something. Is there like anybody with a scroll in this castle that could help?
Scroll of
Anyone
what?
with like lightning or fireball or anything evocative?
I
Um,
very heavily doubt it.
Biffin of Un has like burning hands, but he's an Eldritch Knight. He's not an evoker.
Burning hands. Armindio, you've got something.
Armindo has only cantrips.
Walter, you're killing us.
Walter is a monk.
Also, once again, we have one teleport. That gets us there. That doesn't get us out of the tidal wave of frogs. And running shows them the exit.
And also teleporting into something that you have no clue what they're doing. They could literally just be standing there waiting for you to come back.
This is gonna get bad.
We might have to just be like, okay, let's get a full rest and then figure out where they went. Because, like, it's going to be impossible to hide the movements of that many frogs, right? Like,
I would assume so.
they're going to leave
well,
tracks.
Well, it'd be impossible, yeah, to hide them from tracking point of view. But, like, if they went straight from where they are into Rappan Athuk, we'd have no way of knowing until we went to the Abbey and went down and looked for them.
You're going to get to a floor that used to be undead, but now it's Frog Town. They're going to have their own
Frogville.
society. We live
mean,
in
the
a
other
frog
thing-
society.
I mean, arguably, the smarter they get, like, the more they learn, the less, it's going to sound dumb again, the less mindless they should become.
I mean, they have a personality. I already have the stats for all of them, and
Yeah, but I
they
mean-
don't. They're not mindless because they're one being. They just have different
Well-
parts of their bodies.
Yeah, no, I know that. But what I mean is, again, raw intelligence is useless without actual experience. And to put it this way, wild animals typically attack out of fear or unknowing or because they are hungry and therefore they are acting as a beast.
I mean, they're not. The thing is, they're not animals though.
Yeah, that's true.
They have more than human level intelligence.
That's true. That's true.
They
And,
are
intelligence.
20
won't change
20
their
intelligence
attack
is-
abilities.
20 intelligence is like the smartest person you will ever meet in your life.
Yes, I know.
But like 666 intelligence, there's no. What do you measure that against?
You don't. It outdoes anything in the cosmos because it never should have existed. Like elder deities can't match that.
I mean, here, let me get. What is
They
Orcus,
can just nuke it though.
What is Orcus's
don't need it.
intelligence?
The irony is one level 20 evoker wizard can just get annoyed that this thing's smarter than it and just nuke them.
Let's see, Orcus. So Orcus has. Oh my god, Orcus 28 intelligence.
Yeah, Orcus is not that crazy.
But Orcus is also a 15th level cleric, 20th level wizard, and 35th level spell-like abilities.
Damn. But anyway, we will have to pick this up, I think.
Yep, next time.
Well, yeah.
We'll figure
We're
out
just
the
all-
plan before
We're
next
just all
time.
very, very stuck.
I hope everyone had fun. I guess, except for that last part.
Yeah, it was fine until then.
The rest
Until
was
then.
good.
Okay, next time.
Frogs ruined my life.
Next time we will figure out how to fight an army of frogs without them outsmarting us.
I wonder if there's a way to throw that orb or whatever.
Oh my god,
without
it's a
having
Pokeball.
touched it. Kind of, without having touched it.
Catch all
It's
the
not
frogs.
touching it if you're holding it in any capacity.
Well, yeah, but carrying it within a bag of holding is holding it. It's in your possession, but it doesn't count as holding it.
It doesn't count it because it's extra dimensional.
Ooh, if you turn a bag of holding inside out, all items inside are ejected.
Yes, right in front of you.
Yes. And that item instantly tries to pull in anything around it.
Any living thing that touches it.
So that could take out a good chunk of them.
Let me
Well,
stop,
not a good
let me
chunk
stop,
of
let me
them,
stop
but-
recording quick.